Almost to the big 3-0. Whatever shall I do? I guess watch more in did 20.
Psst. Hey. Hey. Listen. Listen. Ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary, welcome. We are fortunately live.
Wow. 2 years. Time flies, huh?
Whoa!
By the way, I still have the VIP badge, lol.
I'll have to take that away from you, Zanail. We can't be having that. We can't be having that. An improper usage of the VIP badge? I'll let you keep it for a few more days. Why not? Zanail, thank you very much. Not only for the tier 3, but more importantly, thank you for the 2 years of support. 2 years ago, I must have been, what, nearing the end of Endwalker? God, that's scary. That doesn't make me feel good. I really feel like that was last year. Have I just lost a year of my life? I think you know, the introduction of Baby D20 has messed with my perception of time completely. Can we please, ladies, gentlemen, friends from beyond the binary, and the one who would ruin the combo, Gotten28, get some love and chat for Zanail, please. Thank you, buddy. Really, really appreciate that. And I also missed a wonderful Ike with a 29-month resubscription at tier 2, almost to the big 3-0. Whatever shall I do? I guess watch more NDD20. Thank you very much, Ike. Can we please get some love and chat as well for the lovely Ike, please? Ike, I'm guessing you've been home now for what? 2 weeks-ish? 2 weeks since you got back from the hospital. I can only hope that you've been feeling back to your normal self, or as close to your normal self as possible over the course of these last 2 weeks. Guys, lovely to see you all today. Also, I guess we should congratulate, while we're live, the wonderful Meg, who has
60
moved.
months of resubs.
Whoa!
59 snarky quips. This month I'm drawing a blank.
All right. Well, I mean, that's something to celebrate, isn't it? That's something to celebrate.
Just like Andy.
Okay. Never mind. Thanks, Ray. We could be celebrating, you know, an auspicious 5 years. And instead you've decided to twist the dagger. Thanks, Ray. Can we please, one and all, maybe not everyone, just a couple people get some love and chat for Ray.
Years. Does not seem possible ending
It
love.
doesn't, Serena. Oh, God. Serena, thank you for the 32. Ray, thank you again for the 5. Guys, thank you so much. I legitimately, I've missed being here. It's not like I've been gone for a week. I was here Friday. We've just missed an extra day. But that one day for... What? Twilight Princess! Thank you. Thank you very much for welcoming on in the real handler, Betis111, XRF88X Jr., Elf Destruct. I love that. Elf Destruct. That's a good name. And Tito Maki. Welcome on in, courtesy of the one, the only, the Twilight Princess. Literally _1, the one and only. Thank you, Twilight Princess. That's very, very sweet of you. I'm very much looking forward to hanging out with you all today and also diving back into Majora's Mask. Last week was rough, not just Friday, but I think now... Whoa! Pit! Guys, let me talk! Let me talk to you! Stop! Pit, thank you very much for the 5 to Mitch is super cool.
Soul gifted a tier 1 sub to Sarita Mage.
Old Soul, thank you for the gift sub to Sarita Mage. Thank you very much. And Pit, thank you for welcoming on in. Mitch is super cool. Smorkles, iBoardwalk, Freyador 1 and 1 Sassy Moogle Kupo. If one Sassy Moogle is here, I also hope they're doing well. I know that last time we were here, one Sassy Moogle was not feeling so great. Lyzeria! All right, guys, no, legit, this is not reverse psychology. Let me speak to you. Stop. Lyzeria, thank you for welcoming on in. Azurian Rex, 13th Arcana, Glul. Thank you, Serena, for the forest. What the hell? Sandwich! Guys, no. Let me speak to you. Let's engage in conversation. Sandwich, thank you for the 5. To Beyond Joe, Retrograde Tom, Caesar 9000, Cert Does Stuff, and Othale. Othale? I'm gonna go Othale. Thank you, Sandwich. Thank you, Serena, Lazeria, Old Soul, Pit, Twilight Princess, Serena again earlier for the 32 months, Ray for the 5 years, Zanail for the 24 months at tier 3, and Ike for the 29 months at tier 2. Thank you all so much. Now, as I was going to say, prior to you being very kind to me, last week was rough, not only because of the heat, but only now in retrospect am I able to really look at how much me missing my antidepressants affected me. I did not feel good all week, both on and off stream, and I masked it a little bit, maybe not as best as I thought I could. Yeah, I'm only now really getting back on, clambering myself back onto to steady ground. I was not well, and I think it really hit me on Friday. Like after because I had to end early, I felt so spaced out. Like things we did even half an hour ago in the game on Friday, I could not remember. It was a struggle. So I'm hoping, and the plan is today, we will probably play the Song of Time. We'll go back to the beginning. We'll open up the notes. There they are. And we will reevaluate, figure out what we're going to do, and then we'll play. And hopefully it'll be a bit more tame and normal as opposed to off the rails, not knowing what the hell I'm doing. So fingers crossed that works out. But again, I was going to say this earlier, and then I got rudely interrupted by some generous gift subscriptions. Thank you. But the lovely Meg has moved. Congratulations, Meg. Meg said something in Early Gang that I'd like to read out. Where is it? Meg says, guys, all I can hear right now are birds and trees swaying in nature, and there's nobody yelling, and there's no cars. And Meg, it reminded me very much of how I felt when we moved into the house we're in now. And even the photo you uploaded to Discord of
me, the gold saucer, be there.
Well, I guess I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV today. Thank you, Nashoba. Thanks, buddy. Did you know that was going to happen? Oh, let's go play some 14. No, it reminded me a lot of when we moved, Meg. And the picture you uploaded reminded me very much of the picture I took the send to Mrs. D20 from when we moved, because she was at her cousin's wedding on the move-in day, and I just took a photo out the window, and we've got this beautiful tree outside. And much like you, like if I didn't have my AC unit on and I wasn't talking to you and I could just sit here in my office, I'd be able to hear birds, singing in the garden, and it's fantastic. And I was gonna DM this, but I'll say it now, Meg. I'm not going to promise you or give you an absolute guarantee, but I think there is a very high likelihood that you will watch in real time your mental health tick up rapidly. It did for me. As soon as I moved in here, it was the catalyst for me to begin feeling better in and of myself, and I'm sure the same will apply to you. And yeah, get out there and go for some walks in nature and, enjoy it. That's what I did when we moved, and it was phenomenal. Just being able to sit outside, and relax. So, yeah, congratulations again, Meg. If Immy is in the nearby vicinity to hear me say this, congratulations, Immy, as well. It's yeah, over the moon for you. Now just to get your freezer sorted, which I know you said was moldy of all things. Hopefully that can get sorted ASAP. At least you don't have permanent carpet in your kitchen like we did. That's something you can't fix easily. Anyway, let me say hello to Early Gang. We've been live 15 minutes, and I haven't even said hello to you. Sandwich, hello. Risque, Sand, Lyzeria, JR Blue, Luke, Guru, Crit Wrench, Gotten28, Defunct, Vosif, Xaviax. Defunct and Crit, are you going to continue playing Blueprints? I know you guys have been a bit burnt by the Russian doll RNG systems of that game. Curious to hear if you're going to continue playing or not. Yeah, without spoiling it for other people, the bit that you're at the minute, yeah. Good, Crit. Okay, continue then. Continue. And use that off-ramp I suggested. Vosif, hello. Xaviax, hello there. How are you today? Welcome on in. I love $1. No, I'm not reading that, Luke. Not reading that. Serena, welcome. How are you today? Raykin17, how are you, Ray? Hopefully you're well. V6 Sonoma, hello there. Astra Alexion, hello there. Also, get it right, Mr. Streamer. It's the Prince of Pleasure, the Queen of Excess, she who thirsts. Sorry, Gotten, sorry. Shadowclaw, hello there. Prasha, hello. Welcome. Raylex, hello. Risque, hello again. Ike, Princelet, Kumaru, Pi. Speaking of successes and good news, Pi had an appointment. I don't know how much to share here, Pi. Pi had an appointment earlier this week to do with a mental health checkup, I believe, and left that meeting feeling really good. So Pi, that is music to my ears, my friend. And I can only hope... Whoa, that got me. That scared me. Winterful, thank you. Beep, boop, beep. if you guys want to see me like come close to pooping my pants, definitely watch episode 9. Is that episode 9 of my Death Stranding playthrough. About 18 minutes into the video, I think. Maybe the most scared I've ever been on camera. Yeah, I won't say much more than that, but honestly, it was late at night when it happened, and I really thought, I'm gonna wake up my son. This is it. This is how it ends, you know. And I need to like live in a shed outside in the garden so I don't wake up my family. It was horrifying, absolutely horrifying. Hi Andy, how are you doing today? Lazaria, I'm feeling really good. I'm not melting. I feel good mentally. I've got a Pepsi. Mrs. D20 on her way home from work also got me a Tesco meal deal. Sausage, bacon, egg triple, Krispy Kreme donut for the snack, and the drink, a cafe latte caramel, my favorite. So I'm feeling really good. I'm feeling really good. And today was Father Sunday, and what that means is I get baby D20 in the mornings. And it's not like I can't have him the other mornings, it's that I work Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So the way we've divided it up is 2 days of the week he's with the in-laws, 2 days of the week he's with my parents, only for the morning until about 12 o'clock. And then Wednesday, that's my day, where I don't work in the morning and I can just spend some time with him. And it was great. So I'm feeling good in many aspects. I'm looking forward to today's stream. I feel good about my role as a father. I feel full both in my heart and in my stomach. So yeah, I'm looking forward to today a lot. And I think we're going to have some fun. I think we're gonna have some fun, hopefully. Kumaru, hello there, welcome again. Pi, hello again. Daft Virus 117, hello there. One more day and no more near freezing temperatures. God help me, also have no water, so can't even hot shower. Gotten, is that being repaired soon? Jeez, man. I couldn't imagine not having a hot shower in the wintertime. Oh no, hello there. Ohio, how are you? Megas Media, hello. Ditta, hello. Good evening, Indian chat. How are you? Being tough because of work this week. I got a headache last night, but I'm fine now. Ditta, if you haven't already, get the ibuprofen, get the paracetamol in your system ASAP. That'll hopefully make you feel a bit better. Hello to both cats. I don't think we've been in this situation before. We've got both Cat Tangent and Devious Cat in at the same time. So, okay. Which one of you wants to assume a nickname? Because, guys, if I say cat, you're both going to appear like a whack-a-mole game. Hello? Andy, what is it you want? I don't... what? What's happening? So I don't know if either of you would prefer to go by a different name, a pseudonym maybe. Darthon, hello there. How are you today? Welcome on in. Zanail, hello again. Good to see you, sir. Old Soul, hello. Yang, hello. Yang... Once again, speaking of just things that have made me happy, your update in the mental well-being channel the other day, man, it nearly brought me to tears. Very nearly. It brought me so much joy and so much happiness. And I was meaning to message you privately and share these emotions with you, but I'm here now, so I may as well say them to you while I'm live. Yang, I am so happy for you, man. For those who haven't seen it, I implore you, if you want some feel-good fun, definitely have a scroll through some of the most recent posts in the mental well-being chat. It's always nice to celebrate other people's successes, and my god, are so many of you succeeding right now. It's incredible. Pull a Nightwind? You did pull a Nightwind, Ray. I'm very proud of you. Fridermus, hello, Frid. How are you today? Good morning, Andy. Good morning, Frid. How are you? All of these amazing people. I know, it's crazy, isn't it? Absolutely crazy. D1000, hello. How are you? Hopefully you're well. Sagittarius A. Oh, blimey, my sub dies today. Well, we can rebirth it from the ashes, Sagittarius. We can figure something out. Hanging out with all of us, even me, even you, Crit. Sarita Mage, enjoy the gift sub. Pit, you're ill? Buddy, hopefully you feel better soon. Hopefully, the fun we have today can make you feel a bit better, maybe. Thank you all again for your gift subs earlier. Sophie P, hello there. Andy, I have the answer for you. Just say, Andy, stop the hype train before Jess gets here. Chat must still be able to lord over the greedy goose. I hope some more people did get a greedy goose today. for when Jess gets here. Caesar 9000, there we go. 0 messages sent and already a sub. Get in here. Do feel no pressure to chat, though. I'll say that to anyone who ever receives a gift sub. Feel free to continue lurking. Do not feel the need to engage unless you would like to, in which case, welcome on in. Dextro Link, hello there. Furioso, hello. This is not reverse psychology, is reverse psychology. Get him. Furioso, you've seen through me like a thin piece of toilet paper. I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking when I said that. It's Lua. Hello there. Old Soul. Hello again. Do we ever really know what we're doing, though? The withdrawal's always the worst. Hope you're doing thank you, Twilight Princess. Yeah, I'm feeling better. Feeling better. Probably 80% there compared to maybe the 60% I was last week. Moogle, hello. I hope you're doing better. Lovely to see you. Hopefully you're well today. Theralyn, hello. Mornay, hello. Mornay, how are you? Welcome on in. Wow, what a wonderful slew of people. Hi, everyone. Hopefully you're all doing well this wonderful Wednesday. Yeah. I'm looking forward to moving soon myself, finally getting away from the big city with horrible neighbors. I'm not going to dox you, Theralyn, and ask you too much information. Are you moving somewhere really just out of the way, like out in nature, or like a nice little middle ground, like a small town, small city? Either way, good luck. Are we getting mooned again today? We're gonna get mooned so hard, so hard. Mornay, you'll love it. Blueprints is great. I'm thinking about, and again, I've got all of these ideas bubbling around in my head at the minute. I'm so strapped for time when it comes to work. A lot of my time at the minute is preparing Death Stranding episodes, and there will be a new episode for non-patrons today, episode 10. Patrons will probably be getting episode 11 tonight. But in between all of that, I'm trying to keep myself occupied and think of other things to do, and I've got that other YouTube channel, ND's Tales, that I'd like to do something with. I'm torn between whether or not I go all in on making a video about my experience with blueprints, or after Majora's Mask, or maybe even now, do something about Ocarina of Time. But I need to find like the through line, the core of what those videos will be about. I don't just want to make something for the sake of making it. There needs to be something there to bite on for me to want to actually make it. So yeah, can't wait to get to that episode. I just got to episode 2 of Death Stranding this morning. Cat, enjoy. You're not melting and we're freezing here. I'm so sorry, Joe. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. If possible, I'd like to take a little bit more of the cold from you, and you can take more of our heat to balance things out. It was everything I wanted from a spooky game. Death Stranding is a gift that keeps on giving. It's incredible fun. Absolutely incredible fun. Anyone watched the most recent Game Changer episode? What is Game Changer? I don't even know what that is. If you wouldn't mind sharing, I'd love to know. Bickering, hello, good morning, Andy. Happy you haven't melted. Thank you, Bickering. And same here, man. Same here. Woodrow, hello. How are you? Grim Apple Pie, hello there. Welcome. T-Rex, hello. Good morning, Knighthood. It's way too hot for working outside today. Hope all of your days go better than mine. T-Rex, hydrate, buddy. Drink as much as possible. I got through so much water over the past couple days. Yesterday was awful. I think because of the nature of where our house sits, we're east-west facing, so the sun was always just coming through a window. It was awful. We were melting alive in our home. We were here once before. We weren't we, with multiple cats in chat. I'm gonna have to start using your full names as if I'm some sort of classroom teacher. Artisian, hello there. How are you today? Judge_CWE, hello there, Judge. Just a guy passing by. Howdy, y'all. Hello there. How are you today? Just a guy passing by. Hopefully you're well. Hopefully you're all well. Dadams, good afternoon. Aralona, good afternoon. Guys, why are there so many of you, first of all? And second of all, why are you all amazing? Give or take a couple of people looking at Gotten and Ray. That's right, Ray, you were on the list after that resub message earlier. I was there the whole time. Get ready for a game changer. I am out of the loop. At least a few people in chat. I'm Googling it. I'm sure it's not going to be anything rude, is it? Game changer. Game changer. Oh, TV series with Sam Reich. Oh, I think I've seen clips of this. I've seen clips. I know what this is. I'm not that much of a cultural alien. Good. I've seen some clips, guys. Yeah. I'm there. I'm with you. I really wanted to get back into watching some of the old, some of the new Critical Role stuff. I know they're doing a Daggerheart playtest in this like grim, Dark Souls-esque world, and God, I want to watch it. But again, free time. Where is it? I need some more. Yeah. It's a little bit Taskmaster, a little bit Whose Line. Fred, you've sold me. That's all you needed to say. Taskmaster, my favorite sort of comedy show now. Whose Line Is It Anyway? My favorite show of the noughties. Ryan Stiles and Colin. Ugh, what's his last name? Colin. Someone's gonna say it, and my brain's gonna erupt. Colin. Come on, someone must know. Mockery, that's it. Yes. Oh, they were so good. Ryan and Colin. God damn. Incredible comedians. God. They used to show it like multiple times a day on Dave, which I would just live on Dave once upon a time. Dave is a channel, by the way. If people are wondering what I mean about living on Dave. Yeah, hot and humid here in Bangkok. At least I'm not completely made of water-soluble stuff. Yeah, it'd be a shame if we were like, I don't know, 70% water or something, wouldn't it? You moved just a bit and you were sweating. God, moving yesterday was rough. Yeah, Meg, I imagine it was harder for you up there, but I wandered over to like I took Luna outside for all of 5 minutes. We both came in. She was panting. I had to lay down. I was like, oh my God, I'm not built for this. How common are ACs in the UK? Like inbuilt ones? Incredibly rare. Like I'm talking, you gotta be rich to have it built into your home. I do think that nowadays people are beginning to like buy them, but like you couldn't go into an electrical shop, for example, and buy an air conditioning unit until maybe, and this is, don't take this as gospel, maybe 5 years ago. Like you couldn't just go out and buy an AC unit. You'd have to buy it from like a very specific website online because no one stocked them. But now you can get portable AC units, and some electrical companies are beginning to install like wall-mounted fitted ones. But again, it's very rare. It just, we've never needed them before. Right, and again, as a sort of point of comparison, is we are, you know, in terms of like the Northern Hemisphere, we would be in line with sort of Canada. We are heated up a little bit by the ocean around us, but just to give you an idea as to how much further north we are than, say, many of you who are mid-America, like that sort of like middle band of America, we're quite a lot further north, so heat isn't something we've ever really had to deal with. We occasionally get a hot summer, but for the most part, it's not that bad. But yeah, nowadays, it's becoming nigh on compulsory. I would love... We've got like a little outbuilding. It's sort of like an old garage that we don't use as a garage. We use it for storage. My plan is, one day, the room I'm streaming from now will be Baby D20's bedroom, and he'll be able to, you know, have his own little space. And at that point, I think I would move my office into the garage. And what I'd love to do is get like proper AC fitted in there. And that would just be heaven. Like I could go to work knowing that I'm gonna be okay and I'm not gonna melt in my seat. So yeah, that's in the future though.
I could
that's
send
not today.
all the freezing cold that is where I live to balance things out over there.
If you listen, we could do like some sort of butterfly effect-esque thing, right? Like if all of us Brits go outside and sort of blow into the wind in a southwesterly direction, and all of you in like South America blow in a northeasterly direction, maybe, again, through some weird butterfly effect, we can create some sort of slipstream to sort of, you know, you take some of our heat, we take some of your cold. Let's give it a go. Meg, I was expecting a similar comment from you. I'm glad you went for it. Well done. Devious Catalog again is hello. Kin, hello. How are you? The trick to Game Changer is that the game is different every time and the contestants aren't told what it'll be ahead of time usually. Right. Okay, I will have a look, Luke. Yeah, for sure. I'll take a look. I'm upset about this week because it's the final episode of Taskmaster Series 19. And it is, honestly, top 3 seasons of all time. It's incredible. So saying goodbye to the season is going to be kind of hard because it brings so much joy. Xaviax, right? Oh, man. I'm going to miss Jason and Stevie. Big time. It's such a good double act. So good. Anyway, I had a minor event outdoor earlier, and it's so much too hot and humid for comfort. When you said minor event, like as in like you went to an event or you were having a barbecue, a Rolona? Homes are too old. It's not that they can't be fitted, it's just that they don't come with AC, if you know what I mean. Truly unfortunate you have a potential 7 seasons of Game Changer to watch then. 7 seasons? I think I can make do with that. I think I can make do with that. Hiss, welcome. How are you today, sir? Welcome on in. It really hasn't it, Big Ring? So good. I've loved Jason and Stevie on it, and how the F is Rosie winning so often feels like she doesn't know what's happening. And Mr. Bean's her way into the win. Yeah, I know. Oh, man. What was it about something you borrowed from someone, like the prize task, Monet? And she brought in that thing from her sister. God, that was hilarious. If you haven't watched it, do watch the Taskmaster podcast where they bring on Chris Ramsey and he basically confirms everything she said. It's hilarious. Here in Indonesia this month should have a dry season, but the climate change and now rainy season longer than before. It's a universal problem, isn't it? It's not fun. Not fun whatsoever. I meant as in, oh right, yeah, Ariel owner, I'm with you. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, to sort of show you how temperamental British weather is, today is relatively cold and it's been pissing it down outside. Whereas yesterday, I got a picture of the sky yesterday and it was just blue. You're gonna think I'm just showing you a picture of blue, but that was my view. I looked up and I just saw that. It was like, that's unusual. That's strange. They have a podcast? Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's hosted by Ed Gamble. Ed Gamble hosts the Taskmaster podcast, and it's really fun. Really fun. Anyway, I should probably get playing the game. Silver Nightwing, hello there. Wimpy, hello. How are you? And Hiss, yeah, I'm doing good. How are you today, buddy? It's good to see you. Now that Hiss is here, I will mention the thing that Hiss wanted me to plug. But I would have plugged anyway, but Hiss did slide me a crisp £10 note and said, please shout this out. So where is it? Is it a pinned message? There it is. Copy message link. Guys, ladies, gentlemen, friends from Beyond the Binary, if you would like to partake in some fun gaming action with fellow members of the Knighthood, there will be a Terraria server being hosted very soon that we can all partake in. You can come and build a house. We can dig beneath the ground. We can fight monsters deep beneath the layers of Terraria world. I don't know. I've never played it before. But there is currently a poll. There it is. That should link you directly to the poll to decide on what difficulty we play on. So go and vote. And yeah, there's no pressure to play. You don't have to come and hang out in a voice chat. But yeah, if you just want to come and play some Terraria, you know, again, just build a house, fish, fight things. There it is. There's the poll. Feel free to pin that for a bit if you would like, Hiss. In fact, I'll make this look nicer. Vote here on what difficulty the Terraria server will be. Hype. Applause? That'll do. That'll do. Look at that. Marketing, branding. Thank you, Hiss. There we go. Can we dig a house, build a tree, or have all three? Are you Dr. Seuss Gotten by chance? What is happening here? Nikki and the wonderful, the magnanimous, the divine, the, dare I say, incredibly attractive elderly sign. Hello, welcome. Here in Brazil, the houses are not prepared for the cold. 8 degrees outside, 8 degrees inside. Yeah, that's like the opposite problem we have. Not that I'm going to keep banging on about what our houses are like, but the strangest thing I've seen this week was a flat earther posting about global warming. You'd think they'd have a whole other problem. Yeah. I'm not gonna get into it because I don't think my brain can lose any more brain cells. But I do not understand how people are unironically flat earthers. Like, the education system has failed worldwide. if like it genuinely makes my brain hurt trying to comprehend that there are people out there who genuinely think the world is flat. Oh, I can't because I really thought for the longest time it was like internet urban myth. But I have had the misfortune of overhearing people that are flat earthers speaking about it unironically. Yeah, that was fun. That was fun. Today I noticed I've spent 25 hours in the horse girl, came across work at... Wait, what? I've spent 25 hours on the horse girl game. Oh, right. I missed the game part. Across work hours. Sign. I wish you the best in acquiring the horse girl of your dreams. Right. So guys, sit rep. I don't remember really anything we were doing. And I think the smartest thing for me to do is reset. We're gonna go over the notes and we're gonna figure this out. You and me. Song of Time. No way have I just ripped that? Come on. I'm impressed with myself. It came back to me. There you go. I'll take that. Pit, have a good day, buddy. Cat, enjoy the meeting. It says a lot when me remembering, what was that, 6 button inputs is met with pre-played. If this were anyone else, no one would even be saying anything. But, oh, cool. Moving on. But because it's me, it's like, wow, this is an achievement. Thanks, guys. Right. So. I need to figure out what I'm doing. I think that's long been established that I do not know what I'm doing. So, oh, before we actually do that, let me slow down time, which is... Oh, hold on. There you go. No, not repeated. Kevin, look at Kevin. Thinks he knows what he knows. Kevin, you're wrong, buddy. That's to advance half a day into the future. Come on, man. What's going on here? Right, we're slowed down. Ignore the plot and play all of the mini games. I genuinely might do that. Hold up, did Andy actually start playing Uma Musume? Not yet. I probably shouldn't have said not yet. No, never. Definitely never. Andy, maybe don't have a document that says Bomber's Notebook? It's a thing, man. Look. Hold on. Bomber's Notebook. It's not my fault. I realize the FBI agent who's currently watching me is probably on high alert, but this is a game. This is a game. Once I found out the Horse Girl game's gameplay loop was similar to Monster Rancher, it was over. Oh no. Are you kidding? I love Monster Rancher. Please, please, please don't do this to me. Looking forward to seeing the Horse Girl notes. I watched a film starring Alison Brie, and she played a horse girl. But was the film called Horse Girl? Hold on. This is the closest I've come to this phenomenon. Horse Girl, Alison Brie. What was it called? It was literally called Horse Girl. Yes, none of you will have seen that, I imagine. And to which I would say, cultural aliens, the lot of you, how could you have not have seen Horse Girl? It's the preeminent film thriller comedy of the year 2020. I wouldn't recommend it. It's shit. But yeah, that was my my introduction to the idea of what a horse girl is. Yeah, that's why we haven't seen it. Sounds dark. It's yeah, there's some things happening with horses, and it's creepy. Anyway, what was I gonna say? I don't remember. All I can think about now is Horse Girls, Monster Rancher, and Uma Musume or whatever. Time to ranch some horse girls. No, guys, come on. I'm trying to keep some mental clarity here so I know what I'm doing. Reminder to never go to Endy for move. Oh, come on. It's not that bad. It's not that bad, guys. Some of my recommendations are pretty good. Like, I know for a fact that... Defuncts beat me to it. Andy, have you seen this popular cult classic film? No, but I have seen Horse Girl and Spy Kids 3D. Please watch Spy Kids 3D, guys. Like, I don't think you understand just how phenomenal... Elijah, right? Elijah Wood is in it, okay? And he plays the guy. The guy. And dare I say, he really just... He came into the role in a way that it pales comparison in comparison... Can't even speak. Frodo's... shut up, Andy. What are you saying? Moving on! Moving on! Stop distracting me with horse girls and Spy Kids. My two weaknesses. Right, so... I need to figure out what the hell I'm doing, and I don't know what I'm doing. So, let's get a new quest log. Wait, we have a quest log. Ignore me. Then we'll go into split screen view. How do I do that? Hold on. Oh, whoa, hold on. Open to the right there. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. So, let's... I've got quite a lot in here. We should probably go over these notes and make sure I've done them all. Land title deed can be sold for a hefty sum to Deku scrubs outside of town. Oh, we've not done that. We'll keep that on the quest log. Land title deeds. Land title deed. Take the deed you receive from the Deku scrub inside of Clocktown to the Deku scrub in the swamp. Okay, so quest number 1. Trading post in West Clocktown when we have an accompanying adult. We've done that. Buy the 40 rupee map. We've done that. Head back to the observatory. We've done that. Honey and Darling, now that we can hold bombs. I don't know if we ever did that. Honey and Darling. Pay them a visit. Trading post. There was a mask. Something night mask. That I think you only get when you stop the thief. Curiosity shop. Night mask. Because I don't know the actual name. A mask, you say, in this game? More likely than you'd think. Did you watch the Warcraft movie? Yes, and I didn't like it. I watched it with my dad, because my dad and I played World of Warcraft, and I was a wee whippersnapper. And I liked it for the nostalgia of it all. I was like, that's a Murloc, that's a Meeting Stone, and that's good. But overall, my critical film analysis brain won over, and I really didn't like it. I really wish I didn't care so much about film quality, because my god, I probably would have loved it, but no, no, it's not good. I don't know why. God, don't get me started on this rant. I don't know why they would have a look at the Warcraft mythos, and when picking what should be the debut film, how do we get people interested in Warcraft, they decided to tell the story from Warcraft 1, when you've got Arthas Menethil, Stratholme right there. I don't get it. Moving on. It was shit. It was shit. And then they went all in on the orcs, but then Garona is just a lady wearing green makeup. Like, what? Like, it makes no sense. It is crazy. Moving on. Curiosity shop, night mask. Only spawns in when we apprehend... Oh, what was his name? It'll be in cafes thing. Sakon. When we apprehend Sakon in North Clocktown at... Let me load into the game. Oh no, we might be able to see it from here. Old lady from the bomb shop. When is that? When is that? Oh, I'll load into the game. I'll load into the game. She's a half-orc? She was a human with teeny tiny tusks. I don't buy it. Lady from the bomb shot. I've gone past it. Where is she? There she is. So if that's 6, it's at midnight. Midnight on the first day. Okay. Midnight on the first day. At midnight, I'll denote it like this. On day number 1. It was a lot of rupees. I think it was like 500. 500 rupees required. I will first need to find a way to expand my wallet. Okay, so we've got 3 quests in there. Trading post is done. Curiosity shop done. Ring the bell done. Toto, find a way to uncancel the carnival, presumably via the councilman and the mayor. We haven't done that, but I'll come on to those things later. Tingle is done in North Clocktown. The bank we've done. Curiosity shop, trading post, bomb shop, Goron, postman. All of that is done. Nothing here to worry about. Shooting gallery. I don't know if I've been there. I don't remember going there. Shooting gallery. Opens between 0600 and 2200. Okay. Honey and Darling doing that. Milk Bar done, kind of, but I think there's some stuff we still need to do there. Treasure Chest Shop. Open at 6 till 10. I believe we've done the treasure chest, but I will return just in case. Treasure Chest Shop. Does it have an opening time? 6 till 10 again. Okay. Andy, have you gone back to revisit and explore any zones after saving them? No, but that is something on my to-do list. One thing that I would like to do, it was by the Fisherman's Hut. By the Fisherman's Hut, there was a Skulltula thing that we were going to go into, and then I left. I'd like to go back there and do that. There's also the Skulltula house up in the swamp that we need to do. I'll mark both of those down, so we'll do that at some point. So I think all of that is done. Mayor's Residence, Stockpot Inn. Yep, that is good. Statue of an Owl, done that. Bring a Moon's Tear, done that. Pathway to the Southwest, done that as well. Termina Field and Observatory. We've done the Moon's Tear. Behind the observatory is a magic seed hole. Find a magic seed vendor and bring it here. Presumably jump the fence, jumping as in flying over it atop a magical leaf thing. That could also now be a hole in which we put the bugs, but yeah, I think that's fine. There are several individuals flailing their arms around in the fields and surrounding areas. How are they connected? I still don't understand what that's about. I don't know how to write that down. People dancing in the Termina field. When viewing Termina from the observatory, you can see, I think it was 3. I write several individuals, so I'd say, and you can see several individuals flailing their arms around in the field. But I cannot find them when I leave. What gives? Maybe you get the magnifying glass out. We need true vision. And maybe the observatory comes with true vision pre-attached, which is why we can see them. So I will write underneath here, lens of... Is it... What is the thing called? It's not called lens of truth. Is it lens of true sight? Oh, it's lens of truth. I should have more faith in myself. Lens of truth, perhaps. Okay. That's done. Man stuck in a tree, but I'm unable to converse with him via the observatory garden. Maybe that's what we need the seed for. Observatory tree. Man stuck. Use leaf pad to reach him. ... question mark. So that's done. Seed hole by the stump to the south side. We've done that. Need heavy boots or a mask that makes us heavy to access the chest. Ooh, I don't think we ever did this. I don't think we ever did that, guys. Southwestern part of Termina. Chest in Termina. Southwest. Need to be a Zora. Awesome. Okay, so that's done there. Other quests that come to my mind. Skulltula. Skulltula houses. The first one is... what is the zone called specifically? Great Bay. Great Bay. And the other one is the swamp. So we've got those two to tackle. Bombers, Anju, Cafe. We might be able to do the Cafe chain because I have now found... what was his name again? Sakon. We found Sakon's hideaway, didn't we? Calispira, everyone. Hello there, August. How are you? Lovely to see you. And Varun, hello. How are you as well? Good to see you both. Hope you're all well and don't suffer too much in this disgusting heat. Yeah, today's much better. Much, much better. Mega Majig, hello. What a veritable, wonderful bunch of people. Hello, everyone. Lovely to see you all. So Cafe... Cafe... and Anju quest. How would I go about doing that? I don't know if I want to do that today. We could do. We can do this now? ... question mark. Something to bear in mind. I don't know if we're definitely going to do that, but it's something to think about. Romani, Cremia, Mr. Dutor, Madame Aroma, Gorman, Rosa Sisters, Anju's grandmother, Grog, Gorman Brothers, and Guru Guru. There's probably some stuff I've missed. Probably plenty that I've missed. But I think for now, I'm happy with that. I think I'm really happy with that. So now it comes down... Can I highlight things in Obsidian? That's such a shame. That's such a shame. Because I was going to color code them. Green for swamp. Blue for over in the bay. And like a I don't know. Icy a blue for the mountain. Highlight was there? Was it really? Am I oblivious? Oh, highlight. Oh god. All right. I do have a coffee here that I probably should crack open. Let's crack it open. It's one of those days already. But yeah, I wanna readjust. I don't want to beeline it to the Did you just ask if you were oblivious? Judge, I've not missed you. I have. That was rude. Moving on. I'm joking. Judge, I genuinely have. How are you getting on in PoE? I was going to quit the league, and then I gambled and got a headhunter, and now I'm re-rolling. And I'm going to go Forbidden Rite of Soul Sacrifice. There you go. There's a bit of technical jargon for those who don't play Path of Exile, which, speaking of, I'm wearing my Path of Exile hoodie today, so... Is this rhetorical? What's rhetorical? Me asking if I'm oblivious? How dare you. Never ask that question. The universe will always prove you right. Dirthon, have you ever reached... How do I change the color? Hold on. Can I not change the color? I can only highlight. Okay. In that case, let's highlight things that I want to do now. So I'll do the swamp stuff. Oh, maybe we'll also do stuff like Honey and Darling and the Curiosity Shop. Oh, no, sorry. Honey and Darling and the Shooting Gallery. We'll focus on these right now. So Shooting Gallery, highlight, Treasure Chest Shop. We can go there as well. Yeah. And then we can go do the Swamp Skulltula House as well. Yeah, I like that. And again, I probably missed a whole bunch, so... Are you trying to 100% the game? Just curious what your goal is. Right now, it is 100% is a lofty ambition to have. I'd like to do as much as possible. I've been told that collecting all of the masks is something to be sort of focused on. I would like to get all of the masks if possible. Yeah, I want to do as much as I possibly can. I don't want to finish the game and have things that I didn't do. At least things that I didn't do that are worthwhile doing, which I guess is hard to really, I don't know, figure out what is worth doing and what isn't. I will not accept anything less than all masks. All of the masks is a wild ride. All masks is totally worth it. Then we're going to do that. Haven't logged in 5 days, working on more 14 achievements. Cleared the OC's tower. Congrats, Judge. I did see that there's a hotfix going out. Not to go into a big 14 discussion like we did the other day, but I believe they're patching it so that people can get into the tower faster. So, but yeah, congrats, man. Massive congrats. Kyo Shine, belatedly hello as well. I usually get bored of builds before I reach 100, but this has been fun. 200 divs in this build already, and farming for Mage Blood now. Dirthon, even when you quit the league, just remember, my belt is really out of date now, and, you know, I'm just saying, you know, when you inevitably quit... I'm kidding. I'm not kidding, but I am kidding. For those who don't play PoE, I'm not anymore, Hiss. I gave up. Apparently, it's really hard to do if you have a family. It's tough, man. All masks is you actually finish the game. Not doing all masks is I didn't want to finish the game. I wanted to be done with this game. I see. Okay. Right, so first things first, let's go and get the moon tier. Let's go and get the moon tier, and then we can come back, give the Deku Scrub the moon tier, and then we can make our way... Oh god, oh my god, I don't remember what the thing is! 3, 2, 1, 4, 5? I can probably look at the notes, but I'm just gonna guess. 3, 2, 1, 4, 5? Oh my god, what? Hold on. I think it might even be in my book. 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. Shit. 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. That felt better to type it in. Okay. Hi, dude. If you want, even when I quit the league, I can try and give you some of my stuff. I really want to get into an ARPG, but they just don't hit like they used to. I think when you have a good understanding of PoE, it's incredible. But the problem is, to get a good understanding of the game, you have to play it for over 1,000 hours. And I was fortunate enough that I could invest that time before I had these things known as responsibilities. And yeah, here's legit. And same to anyone else. If anyone would ever like assistance playing PoE, I'll help as much as I possibly can. It's an incredible game. The learning curve is way too steep. It's ridiculous. Let's go and become a Deku Scrub so I can spit bubbles. Oh, did not mean to unequip it immediately. Oops. There you go. Sign, are you a busy bee at the minute? In between work and your horse scale gacha game? Sorry. I always consider getting into it, but then I think about the time investment required, and yeah, it's more complicated than it needs to be. And no, that's. I'm not gonna sit here and talk about PoE. I could sit here for 4 hours and wax lyrical about how great of a game it is. It is incredible, and all of the systems make it phenomenal. Like, they're so fun. Am I here too early? I can't get the moon's tier. Unless I'm forgetting something. Andy. He forgot everything? It's all lost?
And he's not even wearing a tank top.
I didn't write a note about it. I didn't write a note. I thought we had to look at his eye and then he cries and that drops. Kima, thank you for the 1.5 years of support. It's lovely to see you today. I'm going to focus on your resub instead of the devastation I currently feel. What do I do? Guys, feel free to help me here. Non-rhetorical. What do you do? I thought you just had to, like, zoom in on his eyeball. Do you look at the moon? Well, how was it? Did you discover anything interesting? He's got the thing behind him, doesn't he? He's got this here. That is one of the lunar rocks that has been blazing from the surface of the moon lately. They fall from what looks to be the moon's eyes, so I call them moon's tears. They're rare stones valued by many in town. Yeah, let me look through it again, old man. Oh! I'm there. I'm there. Guys. It's all good. It's all good. Starting now. Well done. Well done. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Starting now. That might be my favorite meme of like this playthrough. Starting now. Okay, is that guy... Oh, bloody hell. Is that guy still stuck in the tree? He is. He's having a real kerfuffle. But I can't chat with him. See that? Like, there's no option to chat. So I don't know what to do. I guess I will leave. It takes control away from you and automatically and zooms in at the moon, and then the zoom in on the moon is... yes, that makes sense. I knew the moon's eye was related in some way. I'm Kojima brained now. Yeah, not wrong. I know I've got a problem when the story of Death Stranding... I don't understand it completely, but like I'm not lost. I'm like, yeah, this makes sense. This in some bizarre way makes sense. And maybe that's a sign that I've gone off the deep end with Hideo Kojima. Right, so we want to become a Deku scrub and we want to go hand this in. Even last video of Death Stranding, you were like, no more taking BTs lightly, Stein. No, here we go again. I know. I'll talk about that in the next episode, Cotton. But yeah, I need to... If you don't mind, I do blame that a little bit on my, my mental state. My medication withdrawals. I was definitely a bit erratic last week. Voice. Oh, God.
This is my private property. Don't try to use it when I'm not around. I've already sold out of my wares and the carnival hasn't even begun. I'm thinking of closing up shop so I can buy a gift for my wife in the return to her in my village. I've heard that stone called the Moon's Tear shines brighter than any other in the land. You got one I'd really like to get it from you. My wife would love it. If you give it to me, I'll give you my spot here. Deku flower included. Press start to open this item select menu.
Sorry. Oh, is this what you're looking for? There you go.
Ah, that stone. You must hand it over to me. In exchange, I'll give you my spot here. Deku flower included, yes.
Why is the dog barking at me? You traded the Moon's Tear for a land title deed. The moment I leave this cutscene, that dog is going to go ravenous on me. I'm not going to be able to dodge. This is like, moments before disaster.
Yeah, really helped me out. Now I have the perfect souvenir from my wife. She hasn't set eyes on a jewel or strange, sparkling stone like this in a very long time. The title deed for this spot should be in high demand among Deku scrubs, but you already know that. If you don't need it anymore, you can always sell it.
Off he goes. There goes my hero. Watch him as he goes. I don't know. I know the lyrics. I was just trying to change them. Oh my god, that nearly killed me. Like, honestly, it nearly breathed in my coffee. Holy shit. Well, we're off to a great start, guys. Move out of the way. Oh, for God's sake. Look, I'm a human now. Stop right there, criminal scum. Wait, you've got a sword? I'm so sorry. Come on through, sword-wielding boy. Right. Let me see. Oh, let's go. Calm. Calm. One step at a time. One step at a time. Breathe in. Breathe out. Okay. Here we go. Bonus song. Like we changed the lyrics for If Only I Had a Brain. Yeah, you guys haven't seen Oz the Powerful with Franco, so, you know, sucks to suck. Dasterin Ivy White Thorn, welcome. How are you today, Asterin? Lovely to see you. Okay, I need to go over to the observatory, and I need to save this man stuck in the tree. Gamer? Something happened to me in my break. Okay, stop. Dismount. Nope, that's a bow and arrow. Dismount. Now we need to look up at the man. I can't chat with him. Can I hit the tree? What if I become a Goron and punch the tree, causing him to fall out? Okay. I don't think a song is gonna help him in this situation. Oh, what if I explode the tree and then play a song? No, nope. I can't bomb the tree. Go figure. I don't know. I don't know. My only guess is that I put... Oh, wait. Can I launch myself into him and, like, knock him down, maybe? I think that's going to be it. I think I can... Oh, no. That's the wrong button. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. I bet the answer doesn't make sense. I have no idea how this works. Oh! Like, it looks like... Oh, wait. Maybe there's something that he's... It looks like he's batting something away. Maybe we can only see that with the lens of truth. No. The answer is quite simply no. You know what? It is a silly place. I will return at a later date when I feel more accomplished. He can hold on. He can hold on. Something I do want to check, though, is on top of these pillars, when we view these from the observatory, there are people dancing on them. Maybe it was the ones on the other side. There was definitely someone dancing in that patch of grass over there. When you view it from the observatory, there's a little man in there doing a little jig, getting a little groovy. He's not there now, though. Only visible from the observatory for some strange reason. What's going on there? Oh, something I'll quickly do is, I believe if I destroy the grass, you just normally get a bunch of arrows and shit. So, there we go. Perfect. They will come in handy later, no doubt. And I'll try and destroy a few more in case they give me some bombs. Come on. Give me some bombs. Oh, there we go. Thank you, game. Amazing. Chemo, hello. How are you today? Right. So, I know. Okay. Here's the plan. Let's go inside and go to these different stores that I've mentioned in my notes. And then we'll go to the swamp when we're done in here. Because I don't think the swamp is necessarily on a time limit. So we want to go east side. Rio and Frid, well, Frid more so. I've already explained my objective. Guys, okay? Let's go shooting gallery first. There you go. The objective for the non-sarcastic among you is I've got a list of quests in here. If I go back, I've got a list of quests that I'm trying to accomplish. Just odd jobs that we haven't done up until now. Might be able to get us a couple more masks, maybe. So, yeah, that's the plan. And I've highlighted the ones which I want to do today. So we've got the land title deed, which I can take to the Deku Scrub in the swamp. I've got 3 different stores inside of Clocktown to visit. We've got the night mask we can maybe get, but I need to find a way to get more rupees. People dancing in Termina Field. The man stuck in the tree. There's a chest in southwestern Termina that I can't get to without being in Azora form. And then we've got 2 Skulltula houses that we can go to. The one in the Great Bay and the one in the swamp. I also think we can now do the Cafe and Anju quest because we do now have the location of Sakon's abode. Streamer feeling sassy. Have you read this chat room, Gotten? You're all sassy to me. Let's do this guy's voice.
If you think you can do it, why don't you give it a try, Sonny?
1 game's 20 rupees. I am distraught at the revelation that I have no money. Let's go and get some money out of the bank. Let's... No, I'm not poor. I'm not poor. I've redistributed my funds in such a way that I don't have any on me right now. Oh, are you broke? I did receive a comment on a YouTube video saying that for some reason, my Canadian accent sounds like a snotty teenager in an anime. And I then had to explain the origin of the Canadian accent. And I just sounded like a tit. Oh, there's this one time I was doing a Pokemon Nuzlocke, and we had a couple people in chat that come from Canada. I was doing accent. I kind of wish I just hadn't said anything. Right. 100 rupees, please. Only 100. That's all I need. Thank you. Off we go. Well, actually, yeah. Move out of the way, kid. Yeah. Shut up. No offense. Shut up. All right. Do you show them your pet moose? Unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. We all know Andy's a real accent is Bostonian, so of course the Canadian one would sound a bit off. I know D1000 is here, but D1000's comment on Friday honestly is like top 5 comment ever. And that is, I don't think Andy is English. He just has English words. Like, man. Thanks. If you think you can do it, why don't you give it a go? I can. I am the king of archery. Watch and learn. I did this in Ocarina. I can do it in Majora's. I got to break the... Oh, God. Maybe I can't do this. Oh. Okay, I've already wasted so many arrows. Oh, he don't shoot... Okay, I may have skipped over the... I probably should have read... I'm not going to beat it. Oh, there's not... No, I missed him. I didn't realize there was one more. We're close. We beat it. No! Oh, I think we're okay. I think we're okay. We're good. Well, look at that. You hit 44. That's a new record. There you go. You traded for a large quiver. Now you can carry up to 40 arrows. Can I do it again? Wanna try? Non-rhetorical. Is there any additional reward? What's the difference? You want to shoot the purple ones. Some of the Octoroks have more of a purpley complexion, blue complexion. Sorry, there is more. Okay, let's go again. Aim for the red ones. Don't mess up and hit one of them blue ones by mistake. Do I have to beat my old record? Oh god, I'm not gonna be able to do that. We're off to a great start. An amazing start there. Buckle in, guys. I've not made any mistakes yet, so... Unless missing arrows counts as a mistake and the game penalizes you for it. In which case I have made a couple of mistakes. My game, I don't know if you noticed that, my game honestly just lagged a little bit, which was slightly nerve-wracking. Come on! Get in! Perfect! Ah, yes. Oh, no way! That was perfect! Well, here you go! Nice. Yeah, legit, did you see the game lag a little bit? Like, I swear to God, it stuttered, and I did not like that. I did not like that. Zelda God is back in town. Saw it? Thank God. I don't want to complain about lag. But yeah, you saw it. Good. Good. Had I lost there, I would have blamed lag. I want you to know that. Right. The husband and wife. Let's go see them now that we've got the bombs. As a melee player would complain. How did you know I played Super Smash Brothers, Artesian? Have we spoken about that before? You, I apparently, and I've told you this story before because your brother laughed at it. When I was at BlizzCon in 2019, a friend and I got an Uber, and the Uber driver said I looked like... Is his name Hungry Box or something? I don't remember his name. But he's like a professional melee player. And I remember when I told your brother Artesian, and he was just like, WTF? No? Hungry Box, yeah. Because he picked us up from a gaming convention, so we knew that we were like gamers and we knew who people were. And I was like, wait a second. Hold up. What's going on here? Devious Cat, you were there as well. It's the only time I've ever been. I really enjoyed it. It was fun. I'd always wanted to go because I grew up with Blizzard games, but anyway. It looks like we have a visitor, honey. I wonder if it's a customer, darling. Oh, would you like to play? Today is Bombchu Gallery Day, isn't it, darling? One game is 10 rupees. Hit each target with a Bombchu and the time it takes for us to dance through one song. Oh, God. Andy, I was watching someone play Final Fantasy for the first time. They're playing FF7 Remake, and they said, oh, that's Sephiroth. I know him from Super Smash Brothers. I cracked up so much. Not too dissimilar to my reaction, Sand. For those who were here when I played FF7 for the first time, I think my reaction to Sephiroth was, so this is who all of those undead rogues were in World of Warcraft that I killed back in Alterac Valley. I never got it, why people were called XX Sephiroth or variations thereof. I thought Sephiroth was from the anime Bleach. And I'm not kidding. I think it's because there was someone on my guild forum who was called Sephiroth, and they had like the guy from Bleach with the mask on his face, and I thought, oh, is that Sephiroth? I didn't know. So yeah. Close enough? Yeah. Guys, you should have been here 5 years ago. It was crazy. There is a clip of me playing FF7 Remake, and I'm sure Leonix and or Crit can find it. And you know the FF victory sound? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Honest to God, hand on my heart, I thought that was from Zelda. So that's weird. I've heard that. Isn't that like a Zelda thing? Yeah. So, WTF, I know, guys. If you think I'm a cultural alien now, you should have been here 5 years ago. There it is. There it is. Don't click it. I'll watch it with you. I'll watch it with you. Hold on. I love it when Link levels up. I don't know what my phone just did, but it started a second Endy stream from, I guess, the start, but it was only audio. That sounds awful. Oh, God. When I was young, or younger, should I say. Let's see. There he is. Well, there's half of me. Okay. Is that Hungry Box? Shut up, man.
That's a victory sound, but from what game is that from? What's that from?
That's me looking at
Final
chat.
Fantasy.
Final Fantasy.
Is it? I don't think I've heard it in this game. I've not. I don't know. Reasons. Welcome. Good to see you today. Is he's serious, right? From Final Fantasy? I mean, I've not played a Final Fantasy game before.
I played like up to level 30
and 14. That's where I know from Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, it's in Final Fantasy 14. Oh, of course. That's
and then, wait for it.
Retained an orb of healing materia.
Wait for
Secretly
it.
Cloud is a softie, and that victory sound is from an old FF game.
I had that as a bit alert for over a year, and I'd heard it frequently, and it is labeled FF7 fanfare, and I just didn't know. Ain't no way. I really wish there was no way. Yeah, guys, I'm still unearthing pop culture right now. Like, literally, go back a week. Right? Go back a week and you can see me go, oh, Dawn of the Final Day is from Majora's Mask? I had no idea. How was I supposed to know? All right, let me, I'm locking in. If you fall off this platform, you're out, right, darling? Are you ready? Start the music. Okay. So I'm bomb chewing. Okay. There's one. There's two. There's three. Oh, ignore that one. Okay, I'm progressively getting worse and worse with my aiming. I'm having to do like a slight angle because I didn't realize we're rotating. Oh my god, this is it going faster? I swear to god, this is going faster. Blow it up! How am I? How did I what? Absolute carnage. It's already over. All right, let me go again. Let me go again. 2 week as expected. Seems like you're really bombing this. Okay, here's the... Don't you dare, you... Man, really? All right, here's the plan. Here's the plan. I'm just going to stand still and press A. So if I just stand here and go. Okay, off to a sublime start there. Another sublime start. Well done. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. And go. And go. And go. Oh, I was a bit late. Bit late. It does speed up. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. It's going so quick now. Any second. No! Guys, this isn't good. It was going really well. Oh! No way! One more! No! No! Yeah! Come on, yes, yes, come on. Did you see that, honey? He got a perfect score. We have to share our happiness with him, honey. A purple rupee. Wow, that's annoying. So let's show off even more for him. It looks like we have a visitor, honey. I wonder if it's a customer, darling. Oh, is it the one who got a perfect score? Do you want to play again? The Bombchu Gallery runs until tonight, doesn't it, darling? I won't play. So what happens tomorrow, then? If the Bombchu Gallery runs until tonight, is there another minigame tomorrow? Oh, Gorman. Gorman's off to the Milk Cafe. I'm angry now. Don't speak to me. They must be joking. Now what am I to do? Right. Hold on. We're making notes. Honey and Darling. Day 1, Bombchu Gallery. Day 2, Day 3. We will return. It sounded like you said Gorman's off to Milk Cafe. Whoa! Whoa! No. That would be very wrong. Have I spoken to you guys out here? My mighty funny things are happening. You're telling me the room kidnapping. Oh my, the kidnapping. Yeah, but then the kid woke up. Get it? Kidnapping. Oh, I got a million of them. There is one other. Before I've even been able to string a sentence together, I've just had a brainwave. There's one other shop we didn't go to again. There is a lottery shop. And I think I remember saying, how am I ever meant to win? I can time travel. Hello? Would you like the chance to buy your dreams? Pick any 3 numbers. I'll just go for a random one. 1111. And I'll do it tonight between 6 and 11. Okay. So if I come back, I can find out what it is. Cheating? Yeah, a little bit. Right, now we're going to go over to the swamp. So let's go and play the ocarina. Beep, bop. Boop, bop, beep. Bing, bop, boom. Oh. Boom. There we go. On the one hand, lotteries are scams, but now you're scamming them. Is this ethical? The man who loves Back to the Future finally remembered to think like Biff. I don't relate to Biff, you see, so that's why it never occurred to me, Ray. In all honesty, I'd kind of forgotten about the shop until literally right now. This is the wrong one. Try that again. Asterin, have a lovely rest of your day. Let's go there. Hiss and anyone else playing Night Rain, Xaviax and whoever else is lurking in chat. How are you getting on with Night Rain? How is it treating you? Is it good? I got thinking about it a little bit after our conversation on Friday. I still will not have the time to play it, but even when it goes on sale, I will probably procure it, and maybe I can twist your arms into doing some co-op. Wow, really? Game of the Year contender, Xaviax? Dude, that is unexpected. Thanks for stopping. You're not from here, are you? I sell magic beans to Deku Scrubs, but I'd really like to leave my own town. I'm hoping to find some success in a livelier place. But open a business in another place, you need to go through the proper channels first. Do you know what I mean? I do. How about this? Oh, that's a town land title deed. I wish you'd let me have that. I'll give you this land in return, deal? You traded your land title deed for a swamp title deed. I'm going off to town right now. I'll leave the rest up to you. And that's how I get the harpies!
Just the way we like our ending. I hope you're hanging in there with the deadly sun lasers over there across the pond.
I'm not doing too bad, Dawn.
Stay safe and stay happy. And a little joke to help with that last one.
Okay.
How do farmers party? They turn it to beats.
I thought about beats, but not turn it the beats. That's good. That's good. Can we please, one and all, get some love and chat for the one, the only, the divine, the Dawn, the Forged. Dawn, thank you very much for the quarter of a century. That's right, quick maths. Let's try and take this deed to the folks over in Snowhead. This seems like one big trade-a-thon. Or would it be Mountain Village? Or would it be Snowhead? It would be Mountain Village. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need to do. No, I think I'd like that. Indeed! Well done, Judge. Well done. And yeah, I'll plug that while I'm here, actually, Xaviax. Yeah, if anyone here plays Elden Ring Night Rain and would like to play with other people, while I've not played with them, I can personally attest to their incredible camaraderie. I know Hiss is in there, Xaviax is in there. I've not looked in the channel in a while. I don't know who's actively playing. I think Tengen's in there as well. Sorry, I meant to be getting my Goron mask. This isn't a trade-a-thon. The market in Secret of Evermore, now that is a trade-a-thon. Secret of Evermore, is that part of a specific franchise, Taliesin? The name rings a bell. Is it Secrets of Evermore? I don't know why that sounds familiar to me. I was also sent, and I don't know if Varshio is here. Varshio did send me something on Discord, and that was a price list of all of the Trials games, because I see they're on sale at the minute. Which would make Varshio the second, or perhaps third person to try and convince me to play this this little-known franchise of Trails. Hello there, sir. Thanks for stopping by. I'm doing business with a focus on a Goron clientele. I'm sorry, but I can't do business with you. I'm not a Goron. It's a regulation of the Business Scrub Association. Can't be helped, it hurts, I know. Let's try this again. Thanks for stopping by. I'm doing business with a focus on Goron clientele. That makes you one such individual. I'll give you my biggest bomb bag, regularly priced at 1,000 rupees. In return, you'll give me your big bomb bag and just 200 rupees. Do you need any? Maybe I need to buy that in order to give him the deed? Or maybe I'm not in the right place. Maybe I need to go see another Deku Scrub. I can go and withdraw a little bit more money. I think that's fine. Why, poor? Don't you dare. God, that was quick. First thing I read, poor Keck W, thank you. What I might do instead of depleting my bank reserves is go do the boomerang thing on the coast. I think that makes more sense. There you go. Okay. Sorry, I'm just reading all of your comments on Secret of Evermore. It's in the vein of Secret of Mana. I was going to ask if they're related. So it's not a direct sequel. In fact, it's not even a sequel at all. It's just a spiritual successor. Is that what you're getting at? The name sounds great, like Secret of Evermore. Like, yeah, it's a good name for a game. Like, if I saw that on a shelf, I'd pick it up. Oh, Megas, it must have gone off screen. Let me scroll up. Sorry. Ah, right. Okay. Gotcha. Thank you. Yeah, I'm sorry, Megas. My OBS chat window holds like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. About 12 messages, and I think yours must have been the 13th. Just got snipped. Hey, aren't you Mikau? Were you able to get an empty bottle from the beat? What? Beavers on top of the waterfall? What? Hey, Mikau, do you want to do that thing you used to always do? Hold on, let me do it. Finally? Oh, shush. I think I'm too close. I think I need to be further away. Yeah. Yeah, shut up. Is here okay? There we go, and then we'll do another one. There we go. Now, hold on. We will come back. But let me tick things off in my head. Let me go now get the bomb bag from the scrub. I will come back for the beavers. Great Bay. Beavers of the waterfall. Wherefore art thou? Presumably at the top of the waterfall. Little Waffet, hello there. How are you today, my good friend? How are you? Lovely to see you. And Waffet, something I've been meaning to ask you. Sorry to immediately hit you with a question. I've not heard from Thur in a while, and I just wanted to quickly, I don't know if you're in conversation with Thur often, but I hope Thur is doing well. Been stuck in bed the last few days. Been watching the Death Stranding videos. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed, man. Thank you. Yeah, I've been really happy with the reception to the Death Stranding stuff. I'm having a seriously good time, and I'm glad that's coming across for people. I was worried that maybe again it wouldn't land for me because I've never been privy to Hideo Kojima's antics, but my god, it's incredible. And for those who have recommended Metal Gear Solid to me over the years, I want you to know that now more than ever, I am desperate to play a Metal Gear game. There's a little bit of like stealth and subterfuge in Death Stranding, and it's really wet the whistle for me to now want to do some more of that. So, Goron, sorry. Thanks for stopping, mate. I'm so sorry, little Waffet, that you've arrived as I try to do a really stereotypical Scottish accent. Thanks for stopping by. I'm doing business with a focus on the Goron clientele, and that sort of makes you a customer. I'll give you my biggest bomb bag, regularly priced at 1,000 rupees. In return, you'll give me a big bomb bag and just 200 rupees. Do you need any? Sure, I'll take a biggest bomb bag. Thanks again. All right, can I give you this deed? Thanks, somebody. I'm doing business with a focus on the Goron clientele. I'll give you my biggest bomb bag. Okay, no. I thought maybe he would want this. Who would want a swamp one then? Swamp title deed. Like, there's got to be a way for me to move him off of there. Maybe I need to beat the boss? Okay. Non-rhetorical question, just to save time. Do I get an additional dialogue option with him if I beat the boss? Is it tied to the boss being dead and the frost being thawed? No? Okay, thank you. You've saved me a great deal of time. I'm guessing then there's another Deku scrub we need to go and see. This item doesn't seem to work here. Okay. Let's go and have a look at these beavers then. Let's go have a look at the beavers. The merchant named his product Biggest. How could other merchants ever compete with that? No, I'm not meant to be going to the swamp. It's funny, isn't it, that in today's modern world, things that are thin are seen as more desirable. Like, every time a new phone is announced, they gotta be like, this is the thinnest phone ever. Like, no! Give me a chunky phone that isn't gonna break in half. Like, since when did that become a selling point? This phone is paper thin. Accidentally push it into your pocket at the wrong angle and it'll be shattered into a million pieces. Since our trousers got really skinny, yeah, I've definitely had situations where I'm like peeling my phone out of my pocket. I miss my Galaxy Note. I would love to get out of the iOS ecosystem, and it isn't for any like crazy reason, like I'm some, I don't know, like believing in some conspiracy. It's just the main reason I had one is for iMessage, but most of the conversations I have on my phone nowadays are through WhatsApp. So I don't feel as beholden to the ecosystem. Like, really, all I look for in a phone nowadays is a decent camera. Like, I want to be able to catalog, and now more than ever, like, things I get up to with my family, right? You know, and I want them in glorious, crispy, 4K, high quality, whatever. Oh, God. Okay. I need to get to the top of the waterfall. I can think of a couple ways we can do that. But first of all, what happens when I kill these guys down here, if anything? There we go. There we go. I could not hit him for the life of me. There we go. So nothing down here. Okay. Sign. Link really does love to spin in this game. Have you seen him in his Deku scrub form hiss? Spins a win. Skinny pants are out, wide is way in. I am endowed with
tier 1 sub to third. They have given 42 gift subs in the chat.
I really wish I could have finished that sentence. Waffit, thank you very much for gifting a sub to the lovely Thur Rain. If Thur is there, hello Thur, I hope you are well. If Thur isn't there and Thur's watching the VOD, hello Thur, I hope you are well. What I can say is, little Waffit, thank you. Can we please, ladies, gentlemen, friends from beyond the binary, get some love and chat for the one and only little Waffit. And Waffit, I'm not going to pry too much as to why you've been in bed, but I hope you do feel better soon. Sincerely, and I'm glad that in some way oh my god, I nearly got jump scared by the moon. I really do hope that in some way the Death Stranding videos, as silly as they are, have been able to bring some joy. Okay. No! I did not mean to become a Zora. Okay, let's go up here. Can I reach? Huzzah! There we go. Nice. I never had a Nokia growing up. I've told the story though. My neighbor used to have one, and I would go around his specifically to ask if I could play Snake on his Nokia. My first real proper phone was probably a Motorola Razr. And I felt like such a businessman. You know, get a call from my mum, and I could hang up by slapping it shut. Over and out, Mum. See ya. I'll turn the oven on. I'll get the meat out of the freezer to defrost. Yeah, sure. I can do that. Smell you later. Yeah. Waterfall Rapids. Yeah, I completely missed this. Holy shit. I don't know if I can chat with them. Can I chat to you? Hello? Oh, look at the map. Oh no. Okay, Zora form. Maybe I need to be a Zora. I need to prove that I'm an aquatic being. Hello. Hello? Oh. You came really close to the Beaver's hole last week. Let me read this out. You came really close to the Beaver's hole last week, but those two chests proved too distracting. Thanks for that, Lucifer. Are you high? What is going on with your eyes? What is going on? What is happening?
You again. You can't fool me with your green clothes. You want an empty bottle, don't you? You never learn your lesson. Q. Okay, I'll give you one, but only if you can swim through all the rings in the river in under 2 minutes. So do you want to try?
Go on in.
There's a total of 20 rings. You must swim through them in the right order for it to count. Swim through the ring that's flashing. I'll show you the way, so follow me and don't get separated.
I barely know the controls. Oh god, it's over, guys. Oh, they did that one, that one. Okay, so far so good. So far so good. I hate the inverted controls with a passion. Okay, right now this isn't too bad, but I can just tell this is gonna get ropey. Okay, so far so good. Not to get too cocky. I'm just teasing the stick. Just little movements. I can't even keep a straight face after that one, I'm sorry. That was too far. I'd like to sincerely apologize to my family, my friends. Whee! I can't even do the voice.
Indeed, wow, indeed, wow.
Hyper White, welcome back for 11 months. Oh, sorry, I was hanging on by a thread there. Welcome back, Hyper White. It's good to see you today, buddy. Can we please, one and all, get some love and chat for Hyper White 675, please? Thank you, buddy.
That was perfect. That's not good.
Oh my god, is that Tails from Sonic? What voice would he have?
Did you call me little brother? I call you big brother, actually.
What? An empty bowl? It's out the window. It's out the window.
Andy.
Thank you very much, Kevin, for the 500 bits. Apparently, it's not going to say that. Teasing the stick. Okay, thanks, Kevin. Thanks, man. Thank you very much. God. Ravi, belatedly hello as well. If I've missed anyone, Kale, hello. If I've missed anyone, please say hello and I can say hello back.
Yeah, an empty bottle. No worry, little brother. To us, empty bottles are a treasure. I can't give you one just because you beat my little brother. We can't just give you one. I'll give you one after you race once more against me. Will you try? Sure. The rules are the same, but this time there are 25 rings. Don't fall behind. Okay. Geronimo!
So what, can I overtake him now if it's a race? Oh, that's bullshit. He's got like some nitros boost. As if we're playing Need for Speed. I haven't got that, have I? I don't... I can't see where I'm going. Night of the first day. Piss off. I don't... If I'm meant to beat him, I don't know how that's possible. Because he's just innately faster on account of being a beaver. Ah! God, that route almost got me. Tease, 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 tease. Oh! Oh! What? What happened there? It's okay, it's okay. Guys, don't panic. I can hear you all panicking in the chat. Guys, we're good. I'm still gonna win. Come on. Oh! Ah! Oh! Ah! I don't think I can overtake him.
He did it, little brother. Get it, big brother. There's nothing.
I can't keep the accent.
There's nothing we can do, little brother. This is a mess, big brother. You got an empty bottle. We underestimated you.
Okay. Well, I'm glad we had fun. Non-rhetorical question. Is there anything else to do? Or can I leave? Geronimo! Ignore that.
He's back, little brother. He's back, big brother. But we don't have any more empty bowls, do we, little brother? No, we don't have any, big brother.
Shut up! Can you just give me the quest?
If you say you still want to race, though, that's fine. What will you do?
I'll race.
First, you have to start with my little brother. This time, the limit is 150. Don't fall behind.
Okay. Geronimo! Dive, 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 dive. No! No! Guys, don't want. Oh, no! It's okay. It's okay. It's starting now. Guys, we're gonna be absolutely fine. Big speed, big momentum. I'm gonna overtake him. I'm on his tail right now, literally. I'm taking all of these racing corners. It's over for you, little bro. Okay, you can't hit the ring. Tease? Just a little tease. Gentle, gentle teasing. Yes, there we go. We've got plenty of time, guys. My kerfuffle earlier, my cock up is fine. We're good. Andy, stop reading this. I was trying to think about a Blue Princess comment I can make to the "Oh, are you bad?" But I'm a nice guy. I would never say anything disparaging about someone I care about. Oh.
He did it again, little brother. He did it again, big brother. And shameful, little brother. Erase me. What will you do?
I'll race.
The time limit is the same as it was for my little brother. 150, but there are 25 rings. Don't fall behind.
Okay, 3, 2, 1.
Whoa!
Again, okay, what do you think he's using for boost? You think he's ripping wind? Like that's some magic, isn't it? This is, I swear to God, this is true. And I swear to God, this is going to sound made up, but it's really not. I took part in a breaststroke swimming competition when I was a child. And I had a bit of wind and I farted, thinking it would give me a speed boost. It didn't. I came third. But I played a lot of Need for Speed Underground, and I thought, this is it, real life nitrous. Nope. Nope. But the thing is, we were all kicking our legs so hard that you couldn't have seen like the detritus. You know what I mean? Like no one would have seen the bubbles. It'd have all sort of become one bubbly mess. Detritus is in bubbles. I didn't shit myself. Oh man. I mean, that might have helped, you know, like the weight loss. Anyway.
He's a formidable...
Start again.
He's a formidable opponent, little brother. You're all just talking, big brother. Hey, we give that to him. I wonder if he'll leave us alone, little brother. Yeah, I want to quit, big brother.
Hey, piece of heart.
Please let it be over.
All right, non-rhetorical. Are we done? Or do I have to show these beavers a lesson again? We done? Please let it be over.
Little brother. How shameful, little bro.
That might be my favorite line in the game so far. The big bro going, shameful little bro. Like, what? I had a moment like, sorry, what? A new piece of gear in DS2, and it's over. DS2 is game of the year. Sorry, E33? Yeah, okay. Okay, buddy. Sure. Today was the day Andy beat the Beavers. Oh, have I missed the lottery numbers? I don't think I have. Yeah, whatever, gotten. Yap. I know it's exhausting, isn't it, Meg? Just constantly talking and being excitable and fun and sometimes humorous. It pisses me off. Mikau's experience bothering beavers explains some things about Lulu suddenly having eggs. Gotten, that might come later today. Let's go and get our lottery numbers. And we'll make a note of those. Hello. We shall now announce the winning numbers. Your number, it's 175. Okay. So... Blah, 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 blah. Oh, we've done this now. We've done the beavers. So... Lottery. Day 1, 175. Day 2, day 3. Cool. Right. I'm gonna try speaking to that Deku scrub in Snowhead at nighttime. Maybe that'll change something. Rio, I'd like to. I'd like to 100% the game. If possible, yeah, I'd love to. If it's all achievable, then yeah, let's do it. Pew! Nice. Something else we could do is the frog choir. Maybe. Meg, that's a good shout. I'll consider it. I'll consider it. Goob g'day, y'all. Goob g'day, y'all, to you too, Rain. How are you, sir? It is lovely to see you. I hope you are well. All masks is super achievable. I saw a video recently of someone trying to find out the least number of cycles to 100% beat the game. I'd love to know how many it is, but I don't want to know quite yet. I mean, I guess once you've got a mastery of the... Alright, do you say anything different at nighttime? Nope. 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 No. I don't know how to do that quite yet. I don't know how to do that quite yet. Yeah, I'll leave that be. Right, let's have a look at my notes again. So anything we can do at nighttime. No. I can have a look for the chest in Termina. Have a look for the people again. And then we can go to the Skulltula house to make the most of the time. I guess. There you go. I can get in the trade now? How? Do I not have to be in Goron form? Non-rhetorical, can I? If I can, then I'll try and figure it out. Yes, you can. Something to do with nighttime, then? I can now. It's got to be to do with nighttime. Because if I couldn't do it earlier, during the day... I don't know. I can't think about what might be different. I'll chat with him again as Goron and see. Oh! I think I'm having a... hold on. I think I know what I need to do. Patrick, welcome back for 51 months. How are you today? It is lovely to see you. Can we please, one and all, get some love and chat for the Patrick97, please? Thank you, Patrick. Thanks for stopping. Who'd have thought I'd meet a fellow Deku in a place like this? I sell bomb bags, but I'm focusing my marketing efforts on Gorons. What I'd really like to do is go back home and do business where I'm surrounded by trees and grass. But I can't open a business back home without following the proper procedures. Do you know what I mean? Press start to open the screen. Okay. Let's go and give you the deed. Perfect. Ah, that's the swamp title deed. Sorry, that's the swamp title deed. I wish you'd give that to me. I'll give you this land in exchange. You traded your swamp title deed for a mountain title deed. I'm going right back to the swamp. Now, I wonder if the wares they sell will change. Like, if I now go back to the swamp, will he sell something different? And if I go to the city, will the Deku Scrub there sell things that are different? I don't know. 3, 2, 1. I can't even think where the Deku Scrub was in the Zora world. Where the hell was the Deku Scrub in the Zora land? Oh god, I don't remember. That is rhetorical. Don't answer. That's just me thinking out loud. I do not remember seeing one. And to answer Frid's earlier question, am I doing everything I can to forget about Ikana? Not quite. But because of my erratic state last week, I forewent or missed out on doing so much that I wanted to do. So I'm just going to go back and do those now. So it's not I'm avoiding Ikana. It's, well, it is, but that isn't the MO. The MO is wrapping up loose ends that I'd failed to sort of latch onto, more so than anything. Right, so let's go to Termina. We'll go get the chest. Then we can jump the fence if we need to and go to the Great Bay, I think. Yeah, Clocktown's fine. Princelet, yeah, a little bit. I'm also not nervous, but, you know, I'm curious if there are other quests which will have me going to different corners of the world. So the Cafe and Andrew quest that we have begun clearly points me towards Ikana, right? I want to go to Ikana in order to apprehend Sakon. And then by apprehending Sakon, that will presumably then lead us to the end of the Cafe Andrew questline. So if we do that, then presumably that will lead to us being able to do more in Clocktown? I don't know. I'm just trying to think about it in that way. We want to be going to... where was the chest? Southwest. Southwest. Sack on, sack off. That's the one. Right. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, bam. There you Well done, fantastic. Well done, Sand. Here's, yeah, my honest review so far is side questing, the world, the characters. This is top of the game. Like, again, to give it an arbitrary ranking, like a 9.5 out of 10. It's incredible. The day-night cycle, people having their own jobs, the way the time mechanic plays into everything. Fantastic. The temples have been a little disappointing in comparison to Ocarina of Time. They've not been bad, though. It's just they've not been Ocarina level. To me, at least. There is that chest over there. There is a rupee up there as well. Sorry, I'm meant to be going southwest. Yeah. The temples aren't really the focus. I'd agree with that. And I think that's evident in the fact that when you beat them, they just become a box to tick, right? Like, you can just go there, teleport to the end, beat the boss, move on. For me, and again, it's very early days for me to say this, because, again, I've not done it, and I don't know for sure. But, like, the nature, and I'll quickly open up the Bomber's Logbook to sort of explain this a bit. This here, all of these different events which happened for Anju, which then pair up nicely with Cafe, but then also opened up additional dialogue with Anju's grandmother. And then presumably, we can then do something with, where is she? Madame Aroma, who, you know, put us in charge of finding her son. The way these all interweave is it's a masterclass. And I haven't really played many games which have done this level of interconnectivity between NPCs that feels optional. Like, the game hasn't said, go chat to Anju. Okay, go find Cafe. Like, you have to find it. Isn't that great? Like, no hand-holding. Belatedly, sorry, Box. Thank you very much for the 5 months. Can we please, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary, get some love and chat for Box, please? Good to see you, buddy. Have you done the 4th one yet? Rasputin, hello. No, not yet. The plan at the minute is to tackle these. I've got some quests, which I'm currently trying to do. The current one is getting this chest and seeing what's inside. And then after this, we're probably going to make our way over to the Skulltula house over in the Great Bay. I do also need to find a... There we go. I need to find a Deku Scrub over in the Great Bay as well, but I can't think where they are. Deku Scrub in the Great Bay. I really don't know. Really don't know. I'll just play the Ocarina. This will be quicker than me having to summon Epona and jump the fence. In my opinion, it's probably a consequence of the shitty dev cycle Majora had. Much easier to create some NPC plot lines as opposed to intricate dungeons. I don't know. It's a tricky one. You know, not being a game dev, I can't confirm or deny if that is the case. But I feel like the intricate quest lines involving the NPCs and having them all on their own individual day-night cycle, and to have them feed into one another, where doing X unlocks Y, doing Y unlocks Z, like, that to me seems incredible. And a way bigger feat than making a dungeon. But I don't know. I don't know. Like, I'm not going to sit here and pretend that is fact, because I don't make games, you know. Right. I need to find the Deku Scrub in this region. I don't remember if there was one over here. I think there is a Deku Scrub you can chat with. And then he's the one that leads you towards that fisherman. And I think he's over here, unless I'm mistaken. I am mistaken. I am mistaken. Okay. The N64 version, yes. That went very wrong. If I wait for him to unfreeze, I should be able to get some attacks in. There's one. And there's two. One more? That's what I get. I got cocky. I thought he was going to die in 2 hits. Sam, you just got a deed. So you can find another Deku scrub to take that over. I really feel like I'm playing Death Stranding when you say that, Make a Stay. Yeah, there was a boat over here that you could grab a hold of and sail over to the fisherman. I could have sworn there was a Deku scrub in attendance, but there's not. On a time crunch, the NPC stuff is way easier. Regardless of any time crunching that went on, the game's fantastic. And I know I've not beaten it, and it's too early to sort of call how I will feel, but it's going to become an all-time favorite for me. Both this and Ocarina. Just so different from anything I've ever played. And I think the true testament to that is when we were talking about it the other day and trying to figure out what genre you would put these games in, and it's impossible to give them a genre. And that's what then led us to saying, oh, their genre is Zelda. And I fully agree. Right, this should be easier now we've got the hook shot. Oh. I take back everything I was about to say. Never mind. There we go. And we'll wait for the other one. A small minor spoiler for the Oceanside Spider House. I'm okay to not hear it yet. If at any point I'm struggling or feel my sanity begin to slip, which is prone to happen, occasionally I do lose the plot. I will come for some aid. 2Ship can run the 3DS visuals if you want to, but that wouldn't be as classic. Yep, I could run this literally in ultra wide if I wanted to. Ultra wide, 120 FPS, updated textures, shadows, you name it. But it's not how you guys played it. And I already skirted that rule a little bit in Ocarina when we used the D-pad to have additional items on the screen. And as handy as that was... Okay, hold on. I'm going to need to burn that with fire. As handy as that was, it still wasn't true to the experience you guys would have had, right? Which is why I'm playing it like this, so... Zelda-like. Yeah, I guess so. I've never played a Zelda-like. Isn't that crazy? Like, well, what other game series have come out which have sort of followed in the footsteps of Zelda? I can't think of any I've played in my life. Neryl's textures? I'll take a look at that, Crit. Dark Stalkers, Metroid, Darksiders. Oh, Okami. Yeah. I know you guys have mentioned Okami quite a bit. Okay, so there's one there. Out in the corner. I definitely feel like we're going to need the Lens of Truth in here. I am trying to get that, like, pixel. I'm not going to get it. Maybe I can explode him like this. Hold on. I wasn't sure if the fire AoE might be enough to kill. Ha-ha! There we go. Huzzah! Amazing. And T-Rex, yeah, dude, it's good. It's good fun. Tarkov is exactly like Zelda. Well, because you have to keep resetting your time every wipe. Is that it? Is that what we're doing here? Okay, he's inside the mask. There you go. You know what? I can kind of get behind the Dark Souls comparison. And by get behind, I mean I can fully endorse that. I think weirdly I think Dark Souls is a really great example. Yeah. And I'm thinking about it more and more. The cogs are turning. Yeah. Yeah. I would never have considered it though beforehand. Hey, hello there. What are you doing in there, young Skulltula? Princelet, I think that exists. I'm pretty sure Lords of the Fallen did it. The new Lords of the Fallen. I don't know if anyone can correct me there, but I think the latest Lords of the Fallen, again, I could be wrong, has a mechanic where you can go between two time periods. Or like, it's not time travel, but it kind of is. The Lantern, yes. Two worlds that are on top of each other. Two realms, thank you, Hiss. That's close, I would say. I'm gonna punch all of these just in case there's one hiding inside. No, we're good. I will also quickly check if there's any in these. There's not. Okay, let's leave Goron form. I've never played it, so my knowledge on it is really loose. I just remember the trailers showing some sort of time travel, but yeah, thank you. James, yeah, looks good. Looks really fun. Buddies punching let's have a listen to it again, shall we, Rain? Come on, guys, buckle in. Oh. 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 Oh, the bacon strips. The bacon kind. The maple kind. Sorry. Butchering it. All right, let's go in. Oh, the maple kind? No. I think they're making a sequel. It's a Style Child. They were the cursed soldiers of the king. We got a mask for these guys. Hey! Huh? Oh, Captain Sir, it's been a long time since I've seen you. As you ordered, sir, we're investigating the secrets of this place. According to the information I've obtained, it seems Blue should be shot 6th. Have I fulfilled my duty, sir? Yes, you have. Oh, thank you, sir. I hope the information I have provided will be of assistance to you, sir. Now, as you ordered, sir, I'll finish the last of my duties. Yes, sir. Oh, I've inadvertently killed him. Right, so Great Bay's Skulltula House, Blue shot 6th. No idea what that means at the minute. I'm guessing there's going to be something we can punch or shoot. Murderer, Dark Urge. Thanks, guys. I pride myself on. Oh, hello. What is this? Ooh la la, je m'appelle. Can I look in there? Oh my god! I don't know what I was expecting to see, but I did not think it would be the spider up so close. Where is my hookshot? When I need it. I love that I missed. I love that I missed. You got a gold Skulltula. My hope, guys, is that I can find every single Skulltula in here without having to ask for any assistance. I just want to be able to come in here, do a good job, make you guys proud of me, and move on. Alright, can I, if I climb on top of here, can I then climb on top of the bookcase? Or is that too high? I might be able to put... No, pull this back out. Pull this back out. Can I keep pulling it? No. Can I push it this way to try and climb on top of the bookshelf? No. Can I climb up and then jump up anyway? No. Nowhere near. Okay. So can I push this way? Yes. Andy, we think many things. I think Proud has left the station. Guys, I think you guys are proud of me. Deep down. Like, really deep down. So deep we'll need a skilled archaeologist to recover it, but it's in there somewhere. Okay. I thought maybe there'd be a little something in there, but no. Right. There is another Skulltula above me, I think. Well, there's definitely something behind that frame. Well, that helps. Yeah, we're gonna have to get on top of these, aren't we? Okay. I don't know how to do that right now. I will figure it out. Anyway, if that's steep, that's not me being proud of you. That's one of the rats in my garage. Look at this man showing off that he has a garage. Oh, I know what it is. I can imagine what it is. There's going to be something I can grapple to, right? On the ceiling to get myself on top. Maybe even that bit of wood around the perimeter? Thought I'd quickly check just in case it was something really simple. This dungeon needs a shadowy figure in the shower. I could not agree more. We might not need to go up there. No, we do need to go up there because there's clearly something above me, isn't there? Maybe if I jump up here, I can converse with the skeletal boy. I don't know how to chat with him. I don't know if I can chat with him. It doesn't seem like he really wants to. Yeah. Okay, let me do this. Look up. Is there any grapple point for me to get onto the roof with? Not that I can see. Is that the Skull Kid? That's ominous as all hell. Ibsen, I'm tempted. I'm tempted to add it in, man. It's the most I've ever jumped at a game ever. It genuinely petrified me. Okay, let's stand here again. Look up. We're looking for a way to get on top of there. I cannot see a way to get on top of the bookshelves. Seek, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, I was saying earlier how much I'm enjoying it. I'm having a really, really good time with it. I did not expect to love Death Stranding as much as I am enjoying it right now. It is incredible. Hiss Lizard, welcome back for 41 months. Can we please, ladies, gentlemen, friends from beyond the binary and gotten? Yes, I'm going to keep doing that. Get some love and chat. Oh, come on. Let me try that again. Get some love and chat for the lovely Hiss Lizard, please. Pixel perfect. Oh, get in. Come on. Now, I am still nervous, though, that we're missing out on a Skulltula. Is there anything in that hole over there? Doesn't look like it. But I can... Yeah, there is one in there, but I really don't know how to get it. Unless I can just, like, maybe angle myself like this and shoot in there. Or is it above? I don't know. He's definitely in there. Slithering around with his slimy, scaly body. But for the life of me, can I move the chair? No, I can't climb on the chair. Seek, yeah, I'd agree with that, actually. No, Dawn, you've not missed it. You're all good. You're all good. Unless I can grapple onto the skeleton for some reason. Oh. I don't know what I was expecting. It wasn't that. No! It's fine!
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
Thank you very much, Dine Online. Thank you for the bits, buddy. That's very sweet of you. You get... Dine, how are you, buddy? Good to see you. Guys, why do I struggle with, like, everything? There's got to be a way on top. Shh. Shh. Before you type, just think about how much you're going to have to exert yourself to type that message. Just don't bother. Just don't bother. What you can do instead is just sit back, relax, put your hands behind your head, you know. You killed him for nothing. I got a rupee, so technically not for nothing. And technically is the best kind of correct you can be. Now, if I go back in, will he respawn? Because I would like to chat with him. Is he back? He is! Oh, Kevin. Kevin. That was uncalled for. Yeah, probably missed a clue. Well, Judge, prepare to eat those words, because I'm parkouring. Huh? Oh, Captain, sir, it's been a long time since we've seen you. As you've ordered, sir, we are investigating the secrets of this place. According to the information I've obtained, it seems Red should be shot first. Have I fulfilled my duty, sir? You have indeed. Oh, thank you, sir. I hope the information I'll provide will be of assistance to you, sir. Now, as you ordered, sir, I will finish the last of my duties. Yes, sir. It's a shame he doesn't drop the rupee when he dies like that. I'd like that very much so. Hey, thank you, Sand. Beep, boop, beep. Can we please get some love and chat for Sand? Thank you, Sand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Blue, 1 red. Whatever that means. Now that it's done, check the library he was standing on. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, we didn't all have strategy guides growing up. In before.
I didn't need a strategy guide. I found it with my own 2 eyes.
Yeah. Yeah, and the Earth's flat. All right. Yeah, I'm sure thing. Chat, what do you mean? Okay, there might be a little spider in here, so let's give them a knock. And there are no spiders in here. Oh, there are spirits though, malign spirits. I can hear a lot of slithering, and it's making me very uncomfortable. Very, very uncomfortable. Oh! Hey! We found one! I was not expecting that. Okay, let's grab that.
I have spent 17 months watching a grown adult struggle to understand ladders. 17 months well spent.
I'm glad you think so, Dine. I'm glad you think so. Someone has to. I need someone in my corner. Can we please, ladies, gentlemen, friends from beyond the binary, and Hiss Lizard, get some love and chat for the lovely Dine. Hold on. Online, please. There we go. Thank you, Dine. My understanding of ladders is it's increasing in an upwards direction, I would say. I just thought maybe a bomb would do something. Let's destroy these. Let us burn this with a fire arrow. Like so. Just upwards, upwards, only upwards, upwards. Yeah, okay, upwards like a ladder. You guys are... Whenever Mrs. D20 says, how was stream today, honey? And I say, my confidence is rocked and my self-belief is at an all-time low. And she says, again? I go, yeah, again. She's like, this is the 5th time this week and it's only Wednesday. I'm like, I know. I know. Does she just keck W? She goes, have you seen The Wizard of Oz yet? No! Because The Wizard of Oz is probably not that great. There you go, I said it. It's probably mid. It's good. It's like an 8 out of 10. Oh, I got some rupees. I can definitely hear another something in here, but I don't know where they're hiding. Like, it sounds right here, but I can't see it. Unless they're upstairs. Did I miss them up here? Maybe there's one in here. I am being a bit facetious. I'm sure The Wizard of Oz is great. If you've got a really poor taste in films. Let's equip this. And smash. You really sound like you're in there. You watched Horse Girl? I did. I did watch Horse Girl, and I'll never get that time back. Oh, should I be wearing my mask of truth, lens of truth? Really sounds like it's like here. Maybe this is a case of throwing the bomb in the hole like before. Let me try that. Let me give that a go. I'll try again. It does look like there's a hole on top of the... No, I think I'm just wasting bombs at this point. Have I ever seen Groundhog Day? No, but I have seen Edge of Tomorrow featuring Emily Blunt and Tom Cruise, which is basically Groundhog Day but better. Yep. Moving on. Moving on. Don't hit me with the ... guys. We all know it's true. I know! Stop hitting me with... Guys, Edge of Tomorrow is legitimately really good. I don't know if you can say but better if you haven't seen the thing you're comparing to. Of course I can. Of course I can. Am I right? No. Am I right to do that? Of course not. Wait, I can say whatever I want. He just said it. Duh. No, I've not seen Groundhog Day. I know that there is a curated list of films for me to watch being made by Kevin. Kevin, I'm gonna need that list at some point, man, so I can start watching these films. Twitch, how do I ban a streamer from his own stream? Holy shit, really? Yeah, Kevin's making a list. I don't know how many are on that list, but there's quite a few. I have seen The Truman Show. I have seen The Truman Show. Guys, I've seen a lot of films, okay? Just not Wizard of Oz or Groundhog Day. We're not gonna do this again. We're not gonna do it. We've had 2 streams now in like a week, which are just like, WTF? Andy hasn't seen X. We gotta, you know, space them out a bit. Like, we'll wait at least a month. It's on cooldown right now. Boop. I can't believe you couldn't find a job film related. I had a job that was film related, and it was very good. I've seen Alien, I've seen Alien, and I thought it was really good. WTF, Andy hasn't seen Andy's Twitch channel by NDD20. Today began, right, guys. Today began with, Andy, I've missed this. I'm so glad you're here. This is fun. I'm having such a good time. The comments I've read in the past 5 minutes, how do I ungift sub the gift sub I received? WTF, can we ban this man from his own channel? WTF, KEKW, WTF. Thanks, guys. I think we've spanned the gamut of emotions now. I'd like off this train. If that's okay. Was your job title Watcher of Shitty Movies? You're so original, aren't you? Chemo, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I can definitely hear a little... Oh, hello. Fancy seeing you here in a place like this. Okay, am I gonna have to do some stealthy bits? Oh, I can just slam with reckless abandon. Hey! Now I can still hear a little... It sounds like they're in the walls. Sorry, that's me. Taj, hello. I'm just gonna drop a bomb here. Right, hold on. I need to catch up on chat. There's some pretty insane things being said. Link's fingertip strength is so good he can hold a sword with his entire self with one hand on a ledge. Here's your fun trivia fact of the day, chat. The Wizard of Oz was not the first colour film. That was a lost British drama called The World, the Flesh and the Devil, made in 1914, not the 1959 one. I've seen that, Crit. Actually, I've seen The World, the Flesh and the Devil. It was filmed using the Kinema color process and sadly is a lost film, so you cannot watch it. Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it. I was there. I was there, man. It was really good. Like, solid 7 out of 10. I've not seen that. Not seen that. My guys, my film history isn't wild. You just hit me with like the sliver of films that you guys have seen that I have not. Okay. I'm pretty regular, I would say. Film knowledge. Okay, is he on the wall behind me? Yes, he is. Sliver, totally a sliver. God, I've missed this so much. I really, guys, I can't tell you. It's, yeah, this is such a good feeling. Have you seen Shawshank? No! No! Please stop asking me questions. Guys, come on. Jaws, no. Guys, I've not even watched Shawshank. Let me tell you how it ends. Man wants to escape from prison. Probably escapes from prison. Jaws, shark kills people. Stop swimming in the fucking sea. It's not that hard, is it? Like, surely that's what happens. Oh no! The shark's eating people. Let's just not go back in there. Credits. Jaws isn't about the shark? Wait, what? What? What's it about? Oh, hello. Hello, gentlemen. I see a meeting has been adjourned. Can I join in? Let's go and get my skull mask again. Rain, that is a good consolation. I feel like you're a man who's watched many a film, And if you've not seen Jaws, that makes me feel better. Huh? Ah, Captain! Secrets of this place! Yellow second. Okay, yellow second. There we go. Okay, next one. Blue fourth. Blue. Shark eats people. Guy needs bigger boat. Special effects division has a freak out. Spoiler alert, Andy. Back to the Future isn't about the future. Well, it is, because they go to the past to fix the future, and then they go back to the future. So, I mean, technically. And do you know that Spy Kids 3D has nothing to do with 3D either? Nothing at all. Yellow needs to be shot fifth. Okay. Yellow. So I'm gonna guess red is third again. You know what? I'm not, guys. I'm so. Oh shit! Did not mean to do that. I'm such a gamer. Red, yellow, green, blue, yellow, blue. Final answer. In fact, no, I'm not going to do that because I feel like I'm going to get it wrong and you're all going to roast me.
25 months of this, exactly this. How incredibly lucky I was to have stumbled into this amazing channel with the best, kindest and most supportive community. Thank you. Indeed love.
Kale, first of all, thank you for the quarter of a century at tier 2. I cannot thank you enough for your camaraderie, your support, your love. Thank you very much, Kale. I would also like to point out, though, the juxtaposition of the best, kindest, and most supportive community amidst the slew of the past 10 minutes. I know deep down, like really deep down, you guys are everything and more that Kale just said. Just funny in the midst of all of this. We're supportive to each other. Oh, God. Hello. Green, third. Red should be salt. Wait, what are we doing with green then? So it is red third, but what's happening with green? I don't know. I guess we will find out. I also wonder if I can shoot these paintings off of the wall. We've been doing it in the other rooms. Okay, that was very dramatic. Hey! Fancy seeing you here. And then we'll check this side. Hey, we support each other, not you. They didn't mean supportive of you. We mean supportive to each other. Yeah, there it is. There it is. That old familiar feeling. Right. We'll check these, and then I'll probably punch the pots. It does sound like there's one above me, though, as well. Okay, let's get this one. Nice. This community is united against the streamer, and just think, this is literally your job, yeah, and I'm trapped. I'm trapped here forever. There's no escaping. Let's quickly become a Goron and smash the pots in case there's anything inside them. I know you can't break them, but you can sort of knock the Skulltulas from out of them, if there's any in there. The Skull Mask allows you to converse with the skeletons. We learnt this in the Ikana graveyard. Yeah. Right. There is one on the chandelier. Andy, have you seen West Side Story? Which version? Trick question. I've seen both versions. The original is the best. Right, let's do this puzzle. So it's red, yellow, red, blue, yellow, blue. Red, yellow, red, blue, yellow, blue. Red, yellow, red, blue, yellow, blue. But then what's up with the green one? Do I shoot this for a Skulltula, maybe? I don't know. Because I can see all of the Skulltulas on the chandelier, but how am I meant to bring them down? Have you seen the Russell Crowe version of Les Miserables, and if so, why? So, I am quite the Les Miserables enjoyer. I watched the stage performance on 3 separate occasions. Mrs. D20 did a youth cinema version of not West Side Story, Les Miserables. And yes, I've seen the Russell Crowe version. I didn't mind it. I didn't mind it. Do I have a bomb chew? I'm probably overcomplicating this, as always. Tosh, it's incredible. With, I'm gonna forget his name. The guy who plays Jean Valjean. Don't tell me. His name will come to me. Oh, God. Tell me. Tell me. I see it. Cole Wilkinson. That's the one. Thank you. Now, I had... My favorite part of the 10th anniversary edition of Les Miserables is when they get all of the different Jean Valjeans from each of the different countries to perform at the end. And they do an ensemble performance where every verse is sung in a different language. It is incredible. I've probably watched that 30 plus times. It is magical. My favorite one is the one, the guy from Germany is incredible. I thought the Canadian guy was very Canadian. Like, he is like a stereotypical Canadian. It's so good. 10th anniversary Les Miserables. Just Google that. Jean Valjean's, you should see it. Sorry, I'm trying to shoot this down. Do I just shoot the metal? I don't think this is it. Okay, I got one of them. I don't think I'm going to be able to... Okay. I don't think this is how you're meant to do it, guys, but I am doing it this way because I am a rule breaker. I thought maybe if I could climb on top of here, that might do something. It is... There we go. Guys, he said it best. If it works, it's not stupid. I agree. I can't get that damn skull! Oh, no! Yes! I can't wait to find out the proper way to do this. I can't wait. I'm sure Spoiler Chat is having a proper fun time discussing this. Oh, just a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna go here. I'm not gonna be able to use my fire arrows anymore. Oh no. Yes! And then one of these. Come on, please. Yes! You got a gold Skulltula token. What's back here? Thank you for linking it in media, Tosh. Thank you. There you go. That's so funny. You rule breaker, not stupid. Pog. Thanks, guys. You got a piece of heart. Awesome. Right. I'm guessing there's 3 more Skulltulas to find. There's definitely another one in here. And it sounds like they're in this pot. I think they're in here. Tash, don't get me started. Mrs. D20 brought me the 25th anniversary Blu-ray as a Christmas present. And we ordered takeout, and we were like cozying up, ready to watch it, not knowing who was going to be in it. And then when Nick Jonas came out, honestly, I shriveled up inside. I thought, you're kidding me. And every time he sings, it's like a little kid, like trying his best. Like you can see him straining every note out of his body. Not for me. Not for me. Maybe the spider noises are hallucinations. They might be. Because I can definitely hear... There's like 100% a spider over there in the corner somewhere. Is it above, maybe? Let me try the lens of truth. This is going to be such a weird description, but the sound it makes when I can't see it is almost like someone scratching the inside of my skull. Like it's so irritating. Like, where are you? Like it's like a little scratch, just scratching away in there. Ugh, just where are you? Reveal yourself to me. Maybe say what the solution for the chandelier was. Is it something to do with the green skull? Maybe. I feel like the green skull has to have some relevance. No. You know what? No, I don't want to know. I don't think I want to know. I want to live. Go on and tell me. Fine, tell me. You just had the Goron slam the table. You're not going to believe me, but I did consider it. And then I immediately thought, that's a really stupid idea. Like, we were talking about how stupid I was being, and I thought, nah, that doesn't sound right. Obviously, it's easy for me to say that in, you know, after the fact, but... I don't know where this bloody... I really can't figure out where this is. Thank you for the Patreon and donation link, sis. Thanks, buddy. I guess I should self-promo. Guys, if you want to support this here channel, you can do so by donating, subscribing, joining the Patreon. The reason the donation goal exists, if you're new here and wondering, Jesus Christ, this guy's asking for a lot of donation money. Is he spending that on alcohol and drugs? No. I, being a smaller channel, don't necessarily rake in the big bucks. And given where I'm at, that is the amount required to sort of bring me up to a livable wage. So, yeah. In the future, even when I'm able to actually get sponsorships and stuff, then I won't need to have the donation goal anymore. But the only sponsorship offers I get are mass marketing ones wanting me to play gacha games, which is unfortunate. So, give me time, guys. Give me time. Okay, I don't know what to do with the vases. I really don't. Like, there's 100% one in there. I've tried bombing them. I've tried Goron slamming them, punching them. What have I not tried? I really don't know. Do you want to be told? Yeah, go for it. Go for it. I've punched them before and they've come out of the pots, but I don't know how to do it anymore. You did it before? I know, but that hasn't worked since. I have tried punching them, this one especially, and nothing's come out of it. Oh, it's just rolling into it? Really? Well, I'd hope you'd understand my confusion, because I thought Goron punching is like a harder version of rolling into something. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I wish it allowed you to do either. Do you know what I mean? I think that would be nice. Anyway. Thank you. Belatedly, Jess, how are you? We were talking about you earlier, Jess. We were saying nice things, of course. Really nice things. Frid, your words are scathing as always. Thank you. I needed medium force. Not full force, just a little bit. Okay. Lendor, how are you, buddy? Did you play any Fallout today, sir? It's good to see you. Okay, so there is still one in here. That must be upstairs. That must be upstairs. Yakuza Hawaii today and hooked into... Oh, how are you enjoying TCG Sim? Is that the card shop one, TCG Sim? The curse is now lifted! Hey, amazing. We did it! Okay, so if the curse is lifted, who do I now chat with? Is the question. Or is that it? Is it just lifted? I don't know. How are you enjoying Cyberpunk, Dine? That's on my list of games that might eventually make their way to YouTube. I've dabbled in Cyberpunk before and thought it was incredible. And then the scope of it just ends up wiping me out, and I don't continue. But I hope you're enjoying it. And good luck with Expedition 33. I think you'll have a lot of fun with it. It's a really, really fun game. Right, Goron Mask. I had no idea there was a basement here. Did you find this place? I beg you, let me have this place. Not for free, of course. I hope this'll do. You got a purple rupee. That's my life savings. If I can buy safety with it, then it's worth it. If only you could have done something about this place yesterday. I could have given you a wallet that holds more rupees. I could scream. I'm not going to. You're saying you get the same thing in this game as in Ocarina? Do I remember how to get all of those? I think so. I think so. Do I want to go back here immediately? No. We've got some things to do over in Clocktown, so we'll do those next, I think. I'm tempted, because I'm more or less out of drink. And we are at the 3-hour mark. I might go BRB really quickly. And And I know you guys are going to be like, oh, thank God, BRB, something actually entertaining. We might do that and then crack on. That's what I mean, Cat. Yeah, we're going to go to Honey and Darling. I need to go get the next lottery number. There's things we can still do on this cycle, so I'm in no rush. I can guarantee you I'm going to get all of them on the next loop like that. It's going to be like taking candy from a baby. You guys are going to be so impressed. Right, guys, I'm gonna go BRB very quickly, getting a drink. I suggest you get a drink yourselves, and then when I'm back, we're gonna kick ass and take names and kill spiders again, because apparently you've got to do it on the first day, because if you don't do it on the first day, the game punishes you. So yeah, that's fun. Anyway, back in a second. Don't go anywhere. Homegrown, baby. Homegrown.
Mentions the ascension of a child.
Bendy Bendy. Woo!
Guys, that's what they're trading.
Trade what?
All those videos.
We have to do something, and we have to do it now.
Hello everybody and welcome to the FDD20 stream, but we have a monthly donation goal.
When I got it, originally, it was a little bit too big. But I've used it a lot now, and it fits rather snugly in my hand. But when I first got it, it was a bit overwhelming. Go to images? I feel like you're just having me on at this point. Right. Vor. Where images? Where did this even come up? Oh my god. Is that Sonic the Hedgehog? Oh my god. Oh. What did I just see? Oh my god. Whoa. Open the door?
What the hell are you doing?
Oh my god. What? What? What is going on? Dad, Dad, look away. Oh no. Dad D20, you've not joined the stream in like a couple of weeks, and you've really picked your time here. Really picked the moment. I've got a very serious job. Yeah, I'll do that, because that'll give them disadvantage. The Mistress of Souls will have disadvantage. We've also knocked them...
The only thing I am worried about is Beast. I'm hoping he doesn't die to Necrofire. Beast died to Necrofire.
You have tasted my spear, but are you ready for my butt? What? Look at our health! What? He should have disengaged. I don't think that would hold up in court. I look over and Endy is covering the screen. I can cover it even more if you'd like me to. I did not murder the child. I did not kill him. Stop blaming me.
How do I slowly decline down this cliff face? Can I do it from here? Okay, so far so good.
After Monday's stream, I was pooped. Like, I can't begin to tell you how sore my throat was from trying to do Elmo. Like Elmo ravaged my throat completely. Well, it was less Elmo and it was more Gollum and Miss Piggy, wasn't it? Oh, that almost hit me. That wouldn't have been good. It's working though. He is slowly dying. Come on. Has this ever happened in Neo history before? Has such a pro play been attempted? Oh, je m'appelle. Ladies and gentlemen, that's how you do it. That's how you win in Neo. No! Alright, can I come back yet? Oh no, not this one. Oh. Do you ever just wish that someone could do that to you? Just punch you? Causing you to immediately die? No, just me. Every day?
Anything else I can get you?
Oh dear. Alright, let's go to the... But yeah, we'll go in here. Andy, are you okay? I don't know. I think I'm okay. Andy, promise me you'll play Neo 3? Yeah, sure. Why not? It looks like we have a visitor, honey. I wonder if it's a customer, darling. Oh, are you the one who got a perfect score yesterday? Today is basket bomb day, isn't it, darling? One game is 10 rupees. Get a bomb inside every basket in the time it takes us to dance through one song. Easy, easy, easy. So we're just going to stand on the edge and throw every now and then. So, 1. Okay, that went really well. Okay, I maybe forgot to... You gotta, like, do a little run forwards. Oh. Well, that was awkward. So was that. I'm doing it a bit too soon. Oh, God. That was a freebie. The game gave that to me. The game definitely just gave me that one. I'm not going to complain. Hold on. Where the hell's the next basket? Oh, I'm looking at them. There's one over here. Just that easy. Bam. And he's awfully cavalier with promises for a man who gets asked to watch and play a dozen things every day. For free! Absolute legend. Jesus, that's generous. Those baskets had magnets in them. Wouldn't have got that without the freebie. Again, this is why when Mrs. D20 asks me how my day went, I tell her I lose a little bit of my sanity and a little bit of my self-confidence each and every single day. Guys, it was all skill. There were no magnets involved. You were wrong. Did you see that, honey? He got a perfect score. We have to show our happiness with him. Wow. That's annoying. Let's show off even more for him, darling. Okay, I'm going to leave for now. Let's go this way. Paid chatter. Great job. Thank you, Fifekins. Thank you very much. Fifekins, are you joining Dine on these journeys through Expedition 33 and Cyberpunk? Lottery, that's what we need to do. Purely incredible skill. It is just simply beyond our feeble minds to understand. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. If you'd done this yesterday, we would have had an RPG you could have had. No. Oh, if you'd come here yesterday, you could have unlocked a bazooka. That said, Andy has plenty of experience with that kind of haterism toward a child. Wait, what is this about? Remember that these two are being like this about a 12-year-old? Yes. Yeah, that is weird, isn't it? Usually I spectate, though. That's fair. Would you like a chance to buy a ticket? Yes, I would. I'm going to buy a ticket that's 111. is there a time constraint on the Skulltulas in the swamp? Before I go over there and they're like,
If you'd done this on day one, we would have given you this.
there is not? Okay, we'll go there next. Did not mean to become a Goron. Oops. Please also make a clip that is a supercut of Andy enjoying an ice cold Pepsi. Pepsi, the choice of the Andy generation. I wonder how many times I've taken a sip of Pepsi on stream. Easily in the thousands. Yeah, easily thousands. Southern Swamp. No, Woodfall's closer. Only the seaside spider house, does that mean? Hold on. Before we go. Now that we've unlocked the new tech of rolling into things is more powerful than a Goron punch, I want to go back and try the Termina Field thing again. Because I know some of you, Fredermus, got kind of sassy about my lack of rolling. I've been working under the assumption... Hey, look who it is! Hold on. Thanks for stopping by. Out of something for business. Hope you'll do business with me. Do you know what magic beans are? I'll sell you one for 10 rupees. I'll buy a couple. Why not? Sure. Now, I've been working under the assumption that obviously in this game, because you've got a more powerful form, but anything that would have required a forward roll to activate in Ocarina would now, you know, be more relevant for you to do it as a Goron, like punching as a Goron. So if me rolling into this tree knocks him down, I will be whelmed. Because I've tried punching it as a Goron, which I would say is far stronger than me doing it as a... or just rolling into it as a child. Okay, let's see. Oh, wrong button. I missed. Try that again. Hey, I stole that rupee from a crow. Don't go stealing it, man. I got nothing to say. Got nothing to say. I'm so whelmed right now. It's so true. Andy classic child tree. Oh man. Why? Okay, let's go back to Woodfall. Dark Urge. Yeah, okay. What's funny is when we do eventually do a Dark Urge playthrough in Baldur's Gate 3, it will most likely be fighting the Dark Urge as opposed to giving into it. So, you know, I think there's some poeticness to that. He used to be a thief, then he took an arrow to the tree. Well done, Aerolona. Well done. Okay, just get me out of here. Thank you. Someone needs to make a Dark Urge emote. Maybe I'll make a Dark Urge emote. There's always more room for some Ipsen emotes if you fancy making some Ipsen, but do never feel pressured into doing so. You've already done a Dark Urge run? Fighting the Dark Urge is 100% my favorite storyline in Baldur's Gate 3. 10 out of 10. Do recommend. I'm doing a run indulging the urge, and honestly, it's not as interesting to me. Maybe I'm not edgelord enough. You know, contrary to popular belief, when I play games that give you morality choices, like Mass Effect, I can't be mean. I can't kill people. I'm not a murderer. I can't be an asshole. I am by the book. I broke my oath trying to save Lae'zel. I didn't break my oath murdering people. I did, but... can you not quote these things back at me, Hiss, man? Come on. You're meant to be on my side here, bro. Hitting us with the cold, hard facts. Listen, they were picking on Lae'zel. I tried to save Lae'zel. Apparently, me killing people that were hurting Lae'zel is Dark Urge. Sure, whatever. If that's Dark Urge, then I don't want to be, you know, anything else. I don't think I've ever played a game where I've just been an arsehole. Not including the Elder Scrolls Oblivion. And murdering everyone I possibly can, and going to the extent that I installed mods that allowed you to kill people who are normally unkillable. Read, not children, but like, you know, when they've got like the crown icon, and then you kill them, and then they just stand up after 20 seconds? Those people. No, don't do that. No, come on, guys. Come on. Dark Urge indeed, sure. Okay, let's get in here. Beep, boop, beep. The crown people, cat. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. I feel like too many evil playthroughs in games are built like some sort of chaotic evil for shits and giggles nitwit, as opposed to someone purposeful and vile. Given the opportunity, I'm often that last one. Yeah, I can't think of many games that allow you to be what you described there, Sign, as purposeful and vile. Because often an evil playthrough is just you being a bit of an asshole, right? Like Shepard in Mass Effect. You can be good, or you can be evil, and the evil options are just you telling people to, like, eat shit. It's like, yeah, you're an asshole. But you're not evil, are you? You're still out to save the world, and you're still out to be a good person. Ultimately, you're just a bit of a knob in the process. Help me, I'm a monster, spider scars, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, okay. Okay, listen, I'm on it. I'm on it. I do need to find bugs, though. So let me get some bugs on the old hotbar. Probably shouldn't have put it there. I'll do. Right, let's see how we get on here, because I feel like I know my way around. I will get the hook shot instead of the arrow, I think. Chasing cows into the fire, making children run into opportunity attacks, not evil. Kale. Sophie and yourself are meant to be the voice of reason, and I feel like, you know, now that we're the 2-year mark, you're throwing your lot in with these bullies. Kale, you were the chosen one. To me, that's only different in ME3. ME1 and ME2 Shep is kind of a douche, but in 3, it's like, kill your friends. I never did an evil playthrough in 3, so yeah, maybe that is the case. Maybe that is the case. So I want to get bugs and put them in that hole, but where do I get bugs from in here? Are there any in, like, on the ground, in the water? Not that I can see. Let's go in here. What color did you pick in ME3? Dude, it was so long ago I couldn't tell you. Genuinely have no idea what I went for. I seriously, I'd love to do a replay of Mass Effect. It's hard for me to pick between 1 and 2 as my favorite. I think 2, is like universally the most beloved. I don't know, there was something about just being introduced to the world in 1 that really hit for me. Like when you get to the ringed city, or the ring planet, the ring world, whatever you want to call it. And just wandering around was so incredibly fun. Jess, you can borrow my brain. I think it more or less has wiped the experience from me. There we go. Nice. One is my favorite purely for when you reach the Citadel. Yeah, it's... I think it's because when Mass Effect came out, Citadel is what I'm thinking of, but I couldn't think of what they described it as. The Citadel is like a ringed city thing, isn't it? Is a ringed station, ring station? It's got a name. I think the reason Mass Effect hit so nicely is at the time, I think we just had the prequel trilogy of Star Wars come out, and I wasn't like into Star Trek or Stargate. So for me, I was sort of like chomping at the bit for another sci-fi adventure, and being able to go on this unique experience that was something you could only find in a video game was just, it was really, really incredible. And I did play Halo actually for it. Yeah, me and my mates used to play Halo back in the day. My memory of its story is long gone. Depressingly. Vermeer? I don't know what Vermeer is, Ibsen. My favorite thing to do in Halo was collect, I think it was at Skulls. Like I loved going on to like game FAQs and people are like, oh, there's a skull on the outside of this map and there's a way to get there, but you've got to like build a structure to get there, because you couldn't watch like a YouTube video. There was a website for video sharing, but God, it was not good. Is it actually good? Yeah, I'll have to check it out. I will have to check it out. I don't know if this counts as spoilers, so bonk me if so, but ME3 full Renegade makes you kill a certain Solarian scientist. Oh. Yeah, I wouldn't have done that. If I were doing a Dark Urge run in ME3 and it got to that point, I would probably have stopped. T-Rex, I'm with you. I'm 100% with you. Yeah, Lucifer, exactly. It's like you couldn't tell what was happening. And oftentimes, sorry, you'd have the Fraps logo somewhere visible on the game screen. Or was it Ava? What's the other one? Like the like little white box in the corner. It's not coming to me. Unregistered Hypercam 1, that's it. Unregistered Hypercam 1. Okay, there's definitely more in there, but I don't have any bugs on me. I might have to leave the house to go get some bugs. I don't know where they are. I feel like there was a spider. I think it was in one of these, like you gotta throw the bomb inside one of them. Does that really not kill him? Okay, let's try and throw a bomb down there. Oh, that's not how you throw a bomb. That went horribly wrong. I think it's in that one. I need to throw it from a little bit further back. There we go. That should do it. No, it's still a little bit too far away. I can't get it in there. I'm pretty sure it is in one of them, though. Oh, you're kidding me. That was so close. No! I give up. I can't see shit anyway. I hadn't thought about Fraps in forever. Yeah, like, even though I didn't do much YouTube stuff, I did record a lot of things in Fraps. Like, I was the guild videographer, and back in the Burning Crusade, I had to record all of our kills in our raiding guild. which was fun. And I think all of those videos were hosted on the forum as opposed to being uploaded to a website like YouTube. So annoyingly, they're lost to time. Weren't you like 10? 12? 12, I want to say, Hiss. Dude, I was the guild class leader in the Burning Crusade, and I was bossing around people who were like double or triple my age. Everyone thought I was 20. And for some reason, the 20-year-old would never go on voice communications. And no one batted an eyelid. So yeah, sorry, my voice is just... My voice is so deep, it would break your headphones. I can't come on a Ventrilo tonight, guys. I'm sorry. Raylex, yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry if I make you feel old. Vent servers, yeah? Or like when you would raid with another guild or play with another guild or another player, and they would use the rival chat, that being TeamSpeak, but getting the password and the IP to join someone else's server, amazing. Absolutely amazing. It felt like joining the cool club. Yeah, I think the Burning Crusade came out on, I don't even want to say, I think it was like my 11th birthday, my 10th. Nah. 11th. There you go. Enjoy that. Enjoy that. I hope that makes you feel a little bit older today. 1 bug. Yeah, I see it, Link. 2 bug. Maybe 3? No! No! He got away! He got away. Isadoriana belatedly, hello, how are you? I remember Vent, it was tough sometimes getting everyone to join. Yep. Yep. I hosted a radio station in my Ventrilo server. It was a lot to set up, but yeah. I was like a DJ. It was it was good. I felt good. Was I ever a Habbo DJ? No, I never played Habbo Hotel or Club Penguin. I played neither of those games. I literally Wayback Machine our Guild Web. Oh, Nikki, I'm gonna have to do that. I'm 100% gonna have to do that for mine. I can hear them, but I can't see them, which is a problem. Is it Lens of Truth time? Or are they in one of these? Because it really sounds like they're inside this. Unless this is a case of me having to roll into it and they'll jump out like before. Let's try that. I don't know why I'm surprised. Nice. Remember the Ventrilo trolling videos? I do indeed. I do indeed. Yeah. And the internet was a different place, wasn't it? Rolling into shit is just the thing you do in these Zeldas here, Ocarina, Wind Waker, I think even Twilight Princess. Gotcha. One of these must have another one in. So this one? There you go. I think that's all of them from this room. Have a listen? Don't listen to him. I don't know. This guy should probably shut up. Man, no, maybe I will get him out of there, because maybe there's a spider underneath him. Let me do Song of Awakening. Which is up, left, A, right, A. Up, left, A. Okay. 4 strength, 4 stam leather belt has lived rent-free in my head since back then. Rain, I know. Because, man, I feel like once a month you just randomly drop it on a stream. I love it every time. 4 stam, 4 strength, 4 stam leather belt. Oh my god. I think my favorite sort of like meme video is probably 2 4 6 8 left, 1 3 5 7 right, many whelps handle it. Like it's just a classic. Let's go this way. Keep going, keep going. There you go. More dots. NA gang constantly quotes that. Good, good. Oh, that makes me happy. I remember raiding Onyxia once, and the raid leader said slow DPS, and I played a rogue at the time, and I used slice and dice, which literally makes you attack faster. And I thought they wouldn't notice, but they called me out on it. I never raided with them again. That was fun. Yeah, I just thought, I want to get the extra DPS in, you know? I was on a trial with the guild. You know, we got like 2-week trial period. WoW sounds like such a shithole. Had I dodged that? Yeah, if you joined the right groups, it was really fun. I was in a dreaded husband and wife guild. And I didn't realize how toxic it was until I left. Yeah. Yeah. It was, I didn't know any better. Like, I'd been with them since, like, late vanilla. And then, yeah, just one day it dawned on me that, wait, this is kind of toxic. this isn't nice. Okay, so there's one up there. How the hell do I get up there? Oh, ignore that. Ignore that. Ignore that. Don't ignore that. I did well there. We got it. That's my 20th one. Awesome. How do I get up top then? How do I get up above here? There's some more of those above me. Yeah, I think so as well, Frid. I think many online spots are much nicer now. Which maybe some people will disagree with, but I think with how easily accessible a place like Discord is, it's very easy to find people who fit your mold, I guess, might be a great way to describe it. Like, it's very easy to find a group of people who you feel like you're gonna gel with. WoW introduced the concept of gear score. It was an add-on released in the Burning Crusade. In Wrath of the Lich King, actually. And then because it became the de facto way as to whether or not to tell if someone was geared or not, they then added it in by default. And I do think that changed the online multiplayer landscape. Not just MMORPGs, but min-maxing and playing a cookie-cutter build became even more of a higher priority than before. Nice. Awesome. Right, and then we've got those pots over there. But can I I don't think I can grapple to the crystal, can I? Or can I? No. It's alright, I've shot that and it's made a ladder here, but I want to go over there. I want to go through that door. How the hell do I do that? I don't know. I really don't know. Unless I'm meant to plant a seed in here and take it to the other side, which I can do. I can do that. I did buy a couple fortuitously earlier. Yeah. Oh, oops. I thought Andy froze. I accidentally paused the stream. Ray, I've just been stood very, very still, trying to trick you. All right, let's get some water. There you go. I think it's raid.io, Frid. WoW has it. 14 has it. And it's less about your item level and more about the color of your DPS number, because it compares your own ranking compared to everyone else who's done insert boss, raid, whatever here. And it can be used as a tool for toxicity, because people can check your account, and you know, if someone's recording gameplay and you happen to be there, that will then be logged permanently on the website and you have no way of removing it. So if you have an off night playing a game and you don't perform very well, people can then point at that and go, well, on the 14th of November, you did a grey pass. It's like, yeah, don't give a shit. I don't know. There's a lot of that nowadays, which I cannot be bothered with. Anyway, I need to stop waffling on about MMOs because we're playing Zelda. We're playing Zelda. Okay, it's got to be on the tree, right? I can hear it behind me. My ass, tight. My fit, fancy. My pass, gray. I really didn't know where that was going, Jess. For a second, I thought that was like a mistype. I thought, is this meant to go to Ryan or something? What's happening here? 14's websites let you opt out of being recorded. Oh, do they? I think we're talking about the clear's a clear, baby. Andy, how long was your guild stuck at the curator when progressing through Karazhan? Not as long as Shade of Iran. We had to play when Flame Wreath is cast. I will not move before every pull. We had a mage whose name was Lup, and every fucking Flame Wreath he would move and blow up the raid. And he had such a funny laugh. And he just laughed down the mic every time. Okay, is this just roll into it? There you go. Frid, that's for you, buddy. That's for you. I could smell spoiler chat. He's forgotten again. He's forgotten. Roll into it, Andy. Everything is roll, yeah. Okay, I think we're done. Wait, what? Only 29:17 remaining. Okay, yeah, I hear you. I feel like there's got to be another use for them, and I'm just clueless at the minute. But no, there was a special something of multiplayer games, and yes, MMOs predominantly from yesteryear, that you just cannot recreate nowadays. And it isn't because the games nowadays aren't capable of it. It's because when we played these games, we had more free time. At least most of us did. We were younger. We didn't have as many responsibilities. The idea of playing for 12 hours a day, trying to farm for an item, that's nothing. That's normal. You can do that. Nowadays, that's impossible. I can't devote 4, 5, 6 hours of my life to raiding Karazhan. Code Monkey, the WoW machinima, is so good. I always liked using my passes to look at my own ship and learn my rotation better, but I got super burnt out when I was interacting with a lot of raiders that were super elitist or would ridicule someone's pass. Are you still in that static, Jess? I've mentioned before that Monk the mod, not just some random monk from 14. He was my raid leader in WoW for years, and the guild we had, we never really compared our own passes with one another. But me, we had little competitions within our little circle where like I would compete with a couple other of the DPSs to see which one of us could get a better pass, but it was never toxic. Well, like we had a fire mage who would always pass like single-digit gray. We never gave a shit. It made things harder, yeah, but he was a fun guy to play with, and you know, I think he wasn't interested. Where are the bugs? Oh, they are. Sorry, I looked so long and I could not see them. There you go. Jess, I don't blame you. I don't know if Keo Shine is in chat, but I know Keo has had to step down from doing some 14 raiding stuff for their own sanity. It can take a lot out of you. And I think it's very easy to just overlook. Hold on. I think this is the last one, then we're done. It's very easy to overlook the fact that you're no longer having fun doing something, and it feels like an obligation or a chore, because you just fall into a rhythm with it. Okay, this should be it. Nice. Awesome. I'm not sure, but I bet there is a way to catch one of the bugs back when using them. Oh, wait, look at his mask. No way. Am I about to get that mask? Oh, I've been saved. I thought that I was going to die. You'll see, a while back, someone told me I could become rich, and he gave me this mask. He said the instructions were inscribed somewhere in here, but when I went to look, I was cursed. If I had known it would be such an ordeal, I never would have taken it. Here, take it. It's yours. Yes! Ah, come on. You got the Mask of Truth. This is the same mask that Sheikah spoke of. This mask allows you to hear and understand the wisdom of gossip stones and the thoughts of animals. I've had enough of this. As soon as I get it together, I'm going home. Oh my God. We're going straight back in. Prasha, hell yeah. Good on you. Good on you. I think what's hard is, and I did this in Battle for Azeroth. The guild I played with, we had slowly lost players over the years. Not that they were leaving the guild, it was just they no longer played the game. And we got to a point where there was maybe 12 of us raiding, and you need 10 minimum to raid. And there'd be some nights where we just couldn't raid because a couple people would be like out with their families or busy or whatever. And not only did I no longer enjoy myself playing, but I then had this obligation to keep playing for them because, you know, if I quit, they couldn't enjoy the game anymore. And I felt really stuck because I had an obligation to play for them. Eventually, I did quit, and kid you not, the guild's dead now. They could not raid anymore. They weren't able to recruit anyone, and the guild is dead. I'm still in the Discord, and they haven't raided in years. And it's just, it's sad. I feel a bit guilty about it, honestly. But at that point, I just didn't want to play anymore. The mystical stone responds to the mask and speaks to you, but its words are heard in secret. Ooh. The mask that can see into people's hearts and minds also seems to work well, or work on animals as well. So, oh, the dog outside. Let's go chat to the dog. Okay. Cat, my God. Yeah, we did Mythic for a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean maybe half a year. And it like, we all felt way more stressed. Good on you for keeping at it for so long. I think there's also, and maybe you'll relate to this then, Kat. When you are constantly getting like cutting edge stuff, like the achievements that come with it, and you're achieving your best, you feel a bit of FOMO when you miss that, and that compels you to keep playing as well. I definitely had that a little bit.
I've had it with this foolish master. What's a racing dog like me doing in a place like this? Oh, how I miss the ranch.
What? Can I carry you to the ranch? There's no way. There's no way. Unless this is like some bullshit, I can put him in the bottle. Okay, good. That would have killed me inside. If I could have bottled the dog. I've had enough of this. As soon as I get it together, I'm going home. Especially the limited mountain titles. Hold on, I wonder if I can link you my simple armory. Watch it, don't you dare. Simple armory. You can see when I stop playing WoW because on my simple armory you can see like the drop off in the mounts. It's the legendary Undeath. There he is. There's my WoW character. And you can see like a lot of the achievements I had earlier on that then fade into obscurity because I stopped playing the game. Undeath, there he is. There he is. And you know what his title is? It's Undeath, the Death Stalker. I know. Please clap. Right. Now that I'm done here, can I go and... I think I can hand in the lottery ticket now. I might be a bit late for it, though. I bloody hope not. I may have missed it. I thought so, Watcher. I thought so. God. Right, clock town. Off we go. I've heard about a hot dog, but bottle dog? Now that's crazy. Let me grab this dog.
Where'd that Deku scrub go? When I see his face, I get all riled up.
Okay. Can I also chat to the frogs? I know I can chat to them with the frog mask, but can I chat with them like this? No. Thinking about how Andy named his characters, I'm afraid he may actually be called... Well, my son is actually called Baby D20. Yeah, maybe. I can't reveal that, I'm afraid. Kale, don't, man. I kid you not, I have over 300 kills on Dragon Soul, and I've never gotten the Lifebinder's Handmaiden. And if I get it, I would unlock the Emerald Drake. Just the Grass Judge. I couldn't pick him up. Couldn't pick him up. Oh, no, I missed it. By a lot, so it's not, you know. Right, let me check the notes again. Skulltula, Cafe, Andrew, Lottery, Skulltula, Chest, and Terminal. We've done this. We've done this. No, we haven't. We want to do that again. We've got to go back tomorrow. That is red. Right. People dancing in Termina Field. Shooting gallery. We've done that. We do need to go back to the Honey and Darling tomorrow. I do have the Deku Scrub deed, don't I? The mountain title deed, but I don't know where that would go. I'm guessing there's someone over in... Hold on. Where would I go? I'm guessing there's someone over there in the Zora domain, but I can't think who or where they are. When does Baby D20 officially become Toddler D20? Honestly, maybe now. He's toddling around. It might be time for an upgrade. He's able to differentiate colors. If you say which one's red, he'll point at red. We've got this cute little farm animal book, and if you say, where's the cow, he'll point at the cow. Where's the sheep, he'll point at the sheep. It's great. He's great. Sand, it was mine too. It was mine too, once upon a time. This is gonna pain me. I can't think where I've seen the Deku scrub. Or if there's even one over here. Minor question. Where is he? Just to save time before I just turn the place upside down. Because I'm forgetting. I can't think of where he is. Let's shorten Toddler D20 to Todd D20. Todd D20, okay. Altraxian. Goddamn. In Lulu's room, thank you. And Lulu's room is... I think Lulu's is the one on the far left, isn't it? Thank you guys. Appreciate it. I need to become Majora form, if memory serves. Fantastic. One of his favorite toys is a little plastic cow, and every time I laugh to myself internally. I'm like, this is a joke. Of all of the farm animals you could have picked, you had to go and pick that one. Onto the fire it goes. Thanks for stopping by. I'm doing business with the focus on Zoras. Sorry, but if you're not a Zora, I can't do business with you. It's a regulation of the Business Club Association. There's nothing I can do. Right, let me become a Zora. Hold on. Not a spoiler. Would you like a cool Easter egg? Hey, go on then. I like cool Easter eggs. Messy room. Did something happen in here? I really can't do anything about it. I'll sell you a green potion for 40 rupees. Do I need any? Yes, I do. Thank you for the green potion. Thanks again. Now let me become a Deku scrub and see if he will now want to move. No. I'll sell you a green potion. Do you need any? No? Non-rhetorical question again. Do I have to wait for the beginning of the next day for his dialogue to change and for me to then trade him? I don't have to wait for the day to change. Where does your deed go? My deed currently goes to the mountains. And I was assuming it was an unlock order because it has been so far. When you're done here, go to the guitarist's room where he is playing music. Okay. Thanks for stopping by. I'm doing business with a focus on Zoras. Sorry, but if you're not a Zora, I can't do business with you. It's a regulation of the Business Scrub Association. There's nothing I can do. I don't know. That's strange to me. I'll go to the guitarist's room, which I think is directly opposite, and I'll come back. Tiny PSA regarding mounts. 14 has a Moogle Treasure Trove event coming up on July 8th, so there'll be an opportunity to buy several different mounts that are annoying and or time-consuming to farm for. Also, a coffee cup, earring, glam piece, triple trad guards, and an assortment of other collectibles. I did see that you can get the Varys card, which I'm definitely going to take. Okay, this is the drummer's room. Hold on. Let's go back. Kale, one day. One day, buddy. Okay, guitarist's room. I do have a song. We were given a song, weren't we? Where would that be? Bomber's Notebook. Ikana. Mikau Diary. A down right A. A down right. A down right A. A, down, right, A. Down, right, left, down. Down, right, left, down. Down, right, left, down. No, nothing. Miko, where have you been? I'm all like, hey, where's Miko? The concert's coming up soon, and now our band leader has pulled a vanishing act. Evan's all holed up in his room just writing songs, and to top it off, Lulu just stands out back staring at the sea. She doesn't even respond when you talk to her. If you guys think it's just because Lulu's not interested in me, I don't understand, but I'm telling you, it looks like something's really wrong. Is there something you're trying to hide from me? I'm not running an inquiry or anything, but look, if we don't start rehearsing real soon, we're not going to be ready for the concert. Why don't we forget about waiting for Evan to write a song and just write one ourselves? If you feel up to it, let's have a little jam session. Huh, you want to have a jam session? Try following the phrase I wrote on your guitar. Okay, I don't know what you meant to do here. We did this before. Let's try one more time. So, right, down, A. I don't know what to follow. Do I mirror it maybe? Or like, so left, up, A. I'm clueless because I don't think I've seen this song played out anywhere. Oh God! All right, what is it? What is it? What's the Easter egg? How do I do this? Right, down, A down, right. Wow. Sand, that would have pissed me off as well. 1 million isn't too bad though nowadays, I'd say. It's the pianist? Not this guy. My bad. Watcher. They all have Easter eggs about previous Zelda songs, but it's what they're already playing. I don't know. I'll stop here then. I'll go over to the pianist. This guy is playing the Zelda 1 dungeon theme. That's why it's lost on me. I'm with you. The pianist. Which is this guy over here. Okay. Let's go see him. Let me in. There we go. Oh, they stack, do they? I didn't know that, Taliesin. That's pretty good. Okay, I've come for Easter egg. Me when I walk into Tesco's and during Easter. I am come for Easter egg. Mikau, how was it? Did you get the eggs back? Press start to open the select item screen. Oh, you couldn't do it after all. Have you been to see Lulu out in the back by the ocean? Blah, 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 blah. Right, what are we doing, Watcher? What are we doing in here? My God, there we go. Big Man, the drummer, plays the Link to the Past cave and subworld music. This music that is playing is the game over music from the original Legend of Zelda game. Oh, that's it? Okay, I got you. So all of the musicians have their own unique Zelda reference. Pretty cute. I will accept backseating for what the hell we're doing with the Deku Scrub. Maybe I can't do it right now. Does he not want the Mountain Deed? You gotta talk to him as a Goron? Oh, so it matches up with where you got it from. Right, yes. Honestly, I'm glad you told me, because I wouldn't have done that for a long time. I'd have been under the assumption that, you know, being a Deku Scrub would have been what he would have been like, oh yeah. One of my kin. You're from the mountains. I'm selling green potions, but I'm focusing my marketing efforts on Zoras. Actually, I like to do business someplace where it's cooler and the air's clean. But to open a business in another place, you need to go through the proper channels first. You know what I mean? I do know what you mean, but also I do have a deed that you might be interested in. Would you like to see it? Oh, that's a mount indeed. Thank you. I'll give you this land in exchange. Yahoo! I'm off to the resort. The mountains are calling me. Hi, I'm winning if you're winning. Are you winning? Because if you're winning, I'm winning. Nice. It always amused me that the Deku was so bureaucratic. It's... Yeah, no, you're right. It's odd, isn't it? Not in a bad way. Let's go and fly up here. Annoyingly, I don't know if I've found the Deku scrub in the Ikana region. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to continue this quest line. Because I don't think I know of another Deku scrub. Oh well, never mind. Never mind. Hey, buddy, the boss wants this spot vacated real quick. Did I watch her? I have, guys. I'll say it again. When we went to Ikana, I was really not feeling good. Like, I have no memory of Ikana, apart from fighting the skeleton. Getting the mask. And then somehow lucking into the fact that Garo's mask gets us up there. Yeah. I can't believe you forgot. That's good. That is good. Right, so we are now going into the final day, which should mean we can go back and do the final shop thing with the bombs. Yeah, we'll be going back and doing that. Maybe Ikana was a fever dream all along. Maybe it was. Maybe it was. I'll see if I've got to teleport back over there to find the Deku scrub. I really don't remember finding one. This is only a very quick visit. I'm not continuing Ikana right now. Because I've got other business to attend to. But let's just see. Deku scrub. Yeah, this is going to be a tricky one because I really have no recollection of where I might have run into them. Andy hates Ikana confirmed. Oh, it's true. So I hate it so much. You wouldn't believe it. It won't take him long. That's a bold statement. That is a bold statement. If I'm allowed to roast myself, yes, indeed. That is there's a bold thing to say, indeed. So down there, I think we're two... Oh, hello. Maybe you can help me, because I can now interact with you using my brand new Mask of Truth. The mystical stone responds to the mask and speaks to you, but its words are heard in secret. Pamela, who lives in the music box house, comes out every 2 minutes when the music box is playing, but it seems she will also come out if she hears a bomb explode. All right, let's make a note about Pamela. Pamela lives in the music box house. Will come outside when she hears a bomb go boom. A boom go boom? Hold on. I was thinking too much about boom that I wrote boom instead of bomb. There we go. Hatred will end soon. Hatred for who? Hatred for what? What is happening? Okay, pop this back on. Alright, we need to find this damned Deku scrub. Wherefore art thou, Deku scrub? Majin Boom? Majin Buu? I know who Majin Buu is, guys. And Piccolo. I've never seen Dragon Ball Z, but I know these characters. Not to show off. Frieza. Vegeta. Trunks. That's right, I can name all of them. I'm done. I only know of them because I played I played one of the Dragon Ball Z fighting games on the PlayStation 1. And Majin Buu kicked my ass. I just could not beat him. Ancient Castle of the Ikana? What is this? I don't want to be in here, do I? This doesn't seem... I don't think I'm meant to be in there. List all 27 Gokus. Easy. Mega Goku. Kamehameha Goku. Super Saiyan Goku. Over 9,000 Goku. Goku Vegeta Trunks Goku. Piccolo Goo. I don't know. I'm done. I don't know anymore. I never knew. That's my secret. I never knew. I'm wondering if I can use these to grapple up there. I'm on a totally different quest at this point, guys. I don't know where I am. I don't know what's going on. You know that. We know that. Pikachu, stop Goo. Chat is laughing, but in those, in time, those Goku forms might become real. I'm gonna come down here. Maybe the Deku Scrub is down here somewhere. Okay, I'm swimming. I don't need you. I don't need to freeze you anymore. Oh, I love the music that plays here. That's quite serene. Let's grab this. Chat with you. The mystical stone responds to the mask. It seems the re-deads that appear in Ikana Castle start dancing when the captain's hat, Gibdo mask, or Garo's mask are worn. The Gibdo? I've got a captain's hat and I've got a Garo's mask. I do not have a Gibdo mask. Maybe I should make a list of all available masks. Masks. That'll do. Oh, I've already got one for masks. I already have one. Obtained. Need to find Gibdo mask. Referenced by a... What are these called? Sheikah stones? Is that what they're called? Referenced by Sheikah stones. Gossip stones. By the river outside of Ikana. Related to re-deaths. Okay. That does not change things much. Okay. Right. Can I find this God's forsaken Deku Scrub? I do not know. No, not here. I really thought it was around here somewhere. Oh, no way! Guys, I'm glad you know that that's not me. Thanks. Right. Thanks for stopping by. I'm doing business. Oh. You should give up going to the... I need a drink. I don't know what just happened. I got so excited about the bait and the couple of Keck W's I was able to farm. I think I've just like inhaled my spit. You should give up going to that far side of the canyon. That place is cursed. If you don't have something that drives away demons, they'll catch you. Rumor has it demons aren't afraid unless they see something that looks the same as themselves. Don't you need any blue potion in case you get cursed? One drink is 100 rupees. Now, do I have to buy it, or can I just become a Zora and he'll be like, yo, I want to do business in the sea breeze, open a business, do you go through the proper channels, know what I mean? I do know what you mean, but fortunately, I come bearing gifts. There you go. Oh, if that isn't an ocean title deed, let me have that. Please, if I have that, my dreams will come true. I'm not asking for it for free. I'll give you this. Whoa! That's annoying because I had like 150 anyway. Oh yeah, the nut brown beauties are waiting. The what? Wait, cafe's over there. Look. Did you see that? Cafe's over there. Yo. Oh, hold on. If I wear the Keaton mask, he'll know I'm a friend. No, not the Keaton mask. The cafe mask. Okay, dude, you gotta throw me a bone here. What do you want from me? Do none of these appeal to you? Moo. I don't think he wants to play ball, guys. I don't think he wants to play ball. Cool. All right, well, never mind. Sure, whatever. I don't know if we can do anything with that. I don't know if there's anything we can do there. I can wait until the time where something would happen. I'll do that in a minute. Let's go get the Deku scrub. And jump across. He wants to play ball. You just need a ball. Have you tried a bomb? They're ball-shaped. Oh, bomb cafe. Sure, yeah. That'll work well. Awesome. Okay, let's equip the Mask of Truth. And let's see what the Gossip Stone has to say. The Fierce Deity Mask. A mask that contains the merits of all masks. Seems to be somewhere in this world. The what? The mystical... Let me read that again. Fierce Deity Mask. That sounds pretty cool. Fierce Deity Mask. Contains the power, or it contains the merits of all other masks. It exists somewhere in this world. If I had to take a guess, the mask salesman likely has it. Fierce Deity. Oh yeah, we've got 2 rows now. Cool, huh? Cafe is chat when Andy tries to do anything. Thanks, man. Thanks. I knew I could count on you for some support, Luke. Cheers, buddy. Right. So, before we continue then, hold on, maybe this will help me. No, I don't need to make notes. I was gonna say, we want to go back to do the bomb thing with the lady and the man. I think I'll also grab a big bomb to try and get into this hideout. I don't know if we're going to be able to do Cafe's quest today. Maybe we can. Woodfall... No, we want to go to Clocktown. Link clearly has not been taught to not talk to just stones he doesn't know. What if the stone is lying and trying to trick you? What about the existence of a fierce deity mask? I feel like it's important. Because when it came up, chat was silent. And you guys are very talkative. And when the fierce deity mask came up, it was pin drop. So I'm excited to find out what that is. Let's go and buy a mega bomb from in here. They cannot lie. It's a stone of truth. Go on.
Oh, of all places, you're a Goron. Would you like a powder keg? Yes, please.
Powder kegs made by my instructor are extremely powerful. Come back and see me if you run out. I'm guessing we can't continue the cafe quest because I feel like let me check my notes. I feel like Sakon. We're told that Cafe saw Sakon, a thief, and presumably went after him. Sakon comes from Ikana village. I don't know if we need to apprehend Sakon. Luke, don't you dare. I don't know if we need to apprehend Sakon on day 1 in order to get him to go south. We'll experiment. Do I wish to know? No. But the fact that you say, do you wish to know, tells me I probably can't do it today. Let's quickly do this. We missed out on day 2, but we may as well do day 3. Wow, okay. Wow. I appreciate the Goron Link keeps his shoes, gauntlets, and hat, but the rest of his clothes are gone. It's kind of like the Hulk, right? I'll never understand that. Like, is there any Marvel comic where when Bruce Banner hulks out, like, everything goes? Because he's always got his little, like, short shorts, his little booty shorts. That just doesn't seem right to me. Like, I feel like everything should come off. Down here. Yeah, down here. You want naked Hulk? Not necessarily. But, like, maybe, yeah, actually. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe. Yeah. I wonder if it's a customer, darling. Oh, look, it's the guy who got perfect score 2 days in a row. Today is target shooting. Oh, guys. Watch this. I'm about to cook. Oh, God. Okay, when I said I was going to cook, I lied. No, I didn't. I just got to lock in. Oh, God. That hurts! I'm sorry! The fact that there's dialogue for accidentally shooting them is hilarious. Oh, come on. There's one left. There we go. Perfect. Honey, he got a perfect score 3 days in a row. This is all we have left to give him, honey. Hey, another piece of heart. I wonder, are we truly happy, darling? It looks like we have a visitor, honey. I wonder if it's a customer. You again? You still want to play? No. Okay, non-rhetorical. Is there anything else here for me to do? Or are we good? Ever consider that maybe the reason Hulk is so mad is because he is wearing pants that are 18 sizes too small and it's squishing his little Hulks? I don't think I've ever heard of little Hulks before. But I'm definitely using that from henceforth, Mega Magic. His little Hulks. His little Hulk busters. Right, let's have a look at the logbook. So Cafe has something happening at 6. I could fast forward to 6. I don't think there's anything else for me to do right now. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go do that now. Have we done the Deku scrub thing as well, by the way? Sorry, I know it's a little forward, but are we done with the Deku scrub? Because we got a gold rupee. We didn't get another deed, did we? Yes, good, okay. And if I go back to them, they just sell the same thing, don't they? So, thanks, guys. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna do a really big launch here. This is gonna put me on the other side of the river. Hold on. Let me build up some speed. Here we go. Oh, we actually did! Hey, there we go. I've got so many gossip stones that we can now visit. Oh, God. Right, so let's begin by trying to blow our way into the base, if possible. It looks like an impossible rock to me. I blew the sign off. Okay. Never mind. Right, in that case, we will do a little bit of this. Guys. No. I had a moment. Okay. This is when something should happen according to the book. I'm gonna guess nothing happens today because Sakon is too busy at the curiosity shop. Let's see. Yeah, so... So, yeah. I'm guessing we have to do the whole chain again. The whole chain needs to be done again. I did think it was weird that he was just here, but yeah, okay, that's fine, that's doable. Right, the other thing we can now do is go and get the final lottery number. Hello there, Mr. Gabs. How are you today, sir? Clock down. A little bit, Xaviax. A little bit. Right, let's go this way. The VO session, Mr. Gabs. I realize I've not responded to you about that yet, but I'm glad we dodged a bullet, as you said. 188. 188. For day 3. Okay. Nice. Cafe's just standing there now, waiting for the moonfall. What else can I do? What else could I possibly do tonight? I have one last look at my quest log. We might just have to go back and do the Skulltula thing. So Honey and Darling is done. Deeds is done. The only thing that comes to mind right now is something I should be doing is depositing my money. So let's go do that. There you go. Andy not responding? He would never. Shut up. Shut up. Again, for people who maybe weren't here when I told the story, Mr. Gabs very kindly reached out to me and said, hey Andy, got this VO job that I'd like you to try and audition for. And I was like, oh my god, I've never done anything like this. I'll give it a go. I submitted something. It was shown to the CEO. It was put in a presentation. And again, I can't say who I quote-unquote beat out, but it was a massive confidence boost because there was some names that I'm familiar with, you would be familiar with. I can't reveal them. I feel like Mr. Gabs would lose his job, But my God, what a great feeling that was. So, Mr. Gabs, even though nothing came of it, know that, you know, I'm sure you understand. I've told my wife. And, yeah, and Mrs. D20 thought it was pretty cool too, so... Okay, Mr. Gabs is really... Mr. Gabs is pushing here. Mr. Gabs says one of them was an Expedition 33 actor, but he was also beaten by an Expedition 33 actor. Do with that information what you will, guys. Mr. Gabs is playing with fire. I like it. I like it. Where'd that thing go? Dunno. Yeah. I just thought maybe we'll watch the moon fall together. Where is it? There it is. I struggled to find it. Yeah. Take that, Matt Mercer. Andy is going to release the interview now. Man, I watched a bit of it the other day, actually. Make a stay. Yeah, it was good. Yeah, Mr. Gabs, when the project is out, you'll have to share it so people can see. Right, let's come back down here. We could just reset, I guess. I was wondering if I could find these people, though, that we see from the observatory. Where's my mask of truth? Or lens of truth, sorry. Oh, something we can do. Can I not use the lens of truth while I'm on horseback? Oh, I was going to say, there's a hole around here, isn't there, with these stones of truth in. Let me have a chat with this one. I'm going to be a fiend for these now. I hope you know that. The mystical stone responds to the mask and speaks to you. The symbol of marriage, the couple's mask, seems to have the power to calm and silence arguments. Je m'appelle? Oui, oui, mademoiselle. What do you mean? What do you mean? We're being bombarded with these masks, guys. Couple's mask has the ability to calm and silence arguments. Theory. This is the reward from the Cafe Andrew Saga and can be used with Mayor Dutor. Awesome. And he found the mask of cheating? It's in-game, dude. It's in-game. That really feels like something's going to be on there. Maybe a bomb? Yeah, let's bomb it. Okay. Bomb. Come on, every ring of stones has had a little something. Never mind. Oh. Really? There's nothing here? Ah, that's annoying. I really thought we were about to find a little something. Right, let's go and find that hole with the 4 big stones in before we wrap up today. I have been bamboozled, Dawn. I don't like it. I'd like my bam to be unboozled? No, that doesn't make sense. All right, let's get Bone and come back down here. Bomboozled. That's better. That's better. I like that a lot, though. Bomboozled. Hey, I know you referenced the Mask of Truth as being the cheating mask. Does it do the same thing in Ocarina of Time? Because I know you can get it. You literally see it in the shop. But does it serve the same purpose? Of, like, being used to get in-game hints and stuff? Okay, what does this one say? Andrew, the woman at the inn, is known for being careless and frequently mixes up guests. Okay. Right, hold on. This is new information. We do have something in the morning with her. That little notch there. We've never done that. Frequently mixes up guests. Theory. Try different masks, Zora, Goron, and Deku, and see if she mistakes us for someone else. There is a room upstairs which is locked. Maybe that's the way to get in there. Whoa! Hello! There's flavor text like Zelda has a tomboy side, and it is said that Gebora has an affinity for Raru or something like that. They love to spout weird bullshit. Okay. What's this one? It seems the hideout of Sakon, the thief, is tucked away at the edge of Igala Canyon. I know! I've been there. I've been there. Out of interest, were you guys annoyed that I knew the Zelda twist? I literally couldn't have helped that, though. I did play a lot of Zelda in that mysterious game that shall not be named. Not at all good. I don't like having things, you know, spoiled for me, so. You didn't know the twist from the back of the box? Oh, the whole time travel thing? Yeah, I guess so. Ocarina of Time, Dawn. We find out that Zelda is Sheik. But I knew that from Super Smash Bros. Melee, which has become a bit of a joke. Because I said I played Super Smash Bros. Melee like 3 days in a row. Yeah, you can transform from Zelda into Sheik. So, kind of gave it away. Okay, what's this one going to be? It seems all the strange stones that are arranged in a row wish to be the same color. What? It seems the face of the slightly larger strange stone changes when the drums of sleep are played. The slightly larger one wants the drums of sleep? Hold on. Hold on. We're cooking. A, right, left, A. Right, left, right, A. Okay. A, right, left, A. Right, oh. Oh my goodness! Is that a baby D20 ready for bed? You want a quick cuddle before bed? Come on then, young man. Oh my goodness. Baby D20, I'm being ridiculed at the minute by chat. But little do they know that it doesn't matter. Because I've got you. That's right. Play him the lullaby? I don't know if I got round to playing it. A, left, right, A, left, right, left, A. I think I did that back to front. A, no. Right, left, A. Right, left, right, A. Oh. Dada? Dada. Yeah. Dada. Yeah. 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 Good boy. We did it, guys. We made it red. The stone's now red. All right, you need to go to bed, don't you? Mwah. Oh, you're missing the forest, baby D20. Look. See that? Thank you, Megastay. Thank you very much. We're now streaming with a BBD. He's pointing at where the forest went. He's like, where's it gone? Where's it gone? Mwah. All right, there you go, Mrs. D20. Take the boy. Get him to sleep. Thank you for bringing them in. I know you're only... Ah! Baby D20! He's pointing at it. Oh, no. We got to get him out of here. We got to get him out of here. Because if not, people are going to start being generous and we can't have that. Wave goodbye, baby D20. Big waves. That'll do. That'll do. All right. Goodbye, Mrs. D20. Goodbye, baby D20. Fare thee well. See you. Love you. Bye. I maybe had the baby monitor in my office, which is why we got the impromptu visit there. How dare they interrupt me when I'm gaming? Did I not know I'm on a time crunch here? My God. Whew, blimey. All right, what does this say? It's like my heart is being... Oh, shit, I don't have the mask on. The mystical... sign. The mystical stone responds. It seems the face of the slightly larger strange stone awakes from the pipes of awakening are played. Okay. I can do the pipes of awakening. Give me a moment. This, I never would have found this. Like, obviously, if I hadn't read these and had the mask, I never would have gotten this. Pipes of awakening. Up, left, A, right, A. Okay. Up, left, A, right, A. Nice. Guys, thank you for the love for, Oh. What the hell? What the hell just happened? I don't think I'm doing it right. The mystical stone responds. It seems the face of the slightly larger strange stone changes when the pipes of awakening are played. It seems the face of the slightly larger strange stone changes when the guitar of waves is played. And then you said about them being in the mystical stone responds. It seems all the strange stones that are arranged in a row wish to be the same color. But I can't make the smaller ones a different color. Arranged in a row wish to be the same color. Face of the slightly larger strange. Right, so unless these are linked to the other holes. There's a couple other holes around Termina Field that have these stones in. So maybe when I go on one of those now, one of the smaller stones will now be green because it's symbolic. Here we go. There's another hole here. Maybe this is it. Let's see. I don't know for sure. Let's see. No, this isn't it, is it? Okay. I definitely feel like there's other holes around here which have those masks in. Okay. I don't remember where all of them are. That's the problem. I know there's at least a couple underneath rocks. And maybe they're at different cardinal coordinates. So if the first one was to the west, if the first one was to the east, maybe the others are around here somewhere, like at least one to the south. I could have sworn there was another hole. Wezen. I know, I can't believe I did it. Wezen? West? Oh, God. Oh, stone. You'll do. Now. Now. Okay, it seems you can become a milk bar member if you do a good deed at the ranch. Okay, we've gotten that already. North, or Nooth, and Sourced. Sourced. Oh, God. I don't remember where the other holes are. Maybe there aren't anymore. Maybe I'm having a canary right now. I don't know. I think one might be under the boulder, actually, over here, if memory serves. Oh, no, did not mean to dismount. Forwards again. I think there's one underneath this boulder. At least I really feel like there was at some point. Yeah, I'm corking. I don't know if we're corking up a storm. I think we're just sort of we're mildly corking right now. No, that's not it either. Shit. Yeah, I'm stumped then. I thought there might have been other holes. I remember the context of the clip, the quote. It's not as bad as it sounds. I promise you. Oh, is this it? Is this it? This could be it. Let me in. Whee! This isn't it either! Where are they? What is going on? Hold on, guys. Let me make quick work of these guys. I'm firing my laser, and I missed. Shit. There you go. I don't know if I get anything for coming in here. Maybe killing them gets me a heart piece. Gets me something. I'm stumped then. I thought there might have been other holes. My day's made too, Xaviax. I'm not even kidding. He is such a ray of sunshine. I love him to bits. Like, I can't put into words just how special it is when he says, Dada. And, like, puts his arms up to me. Ah, man. Incredible. Right. Can I jump here? Nope. I don't know. I will, Dawn. Don't you worry. I certainly will. All right, let's go this way. Epona is really struggling to move because of all of the diagonal, like, slopes around me. To make all of them the same color, my theory was that there'd be 3 other holes. There's one here. There's one here. Maybe this is it. I can't dismount, but there we go. I'm stuck on the ledge. That's better. To be fair, you are biased. This is true. This is true. Okay. So do you guys... I knew there was another one. Mystical stone. Its words are heard in secret. It seems the face of the slightly larger strange stone. Changes on the pipes of awakening are played. So I want them all to be the same color. All of them to be the same color. And the pipes would, of course, be the Deku. Let's go back to this. And if memory serves, it's up, left, A, right, A. Right, so there's got to be 2 more. God, I don't know where they're going to be, though. They must be on that, like, inner circle area. And annoyingly, I've not got much time left. We're racing with the clock right now. So keep your eyes peeled for any hole. Don't make it weird. You know exactly what I mean. We're looking for holes in the ground. I don't know if Meg is still here to make a crude joke. No, don't sweat. Come on. You know we'll make it weird. Please don't. Please. We didn't look further in the south. Maybe there's one down here? There is a chest, which I don't know if I looted before. It's like that movie with Sigourney Weaver with all the holes. Isn't that called Holes? Oh man. Have we still lost Meg to date everything? I think Meg is too preoccupied moving at the minute, but no doubt some date everything is making its way into the rotation. Okay, if I don't find them all now, it doesn't matter too much, because now that I know what to do, we can do this next time. I feel properly stumped that I don't know where these other ones are. I've read Holes and I've watched Holes. I don't know which experience was better. Probably the movie, because the book was awful. Right, let's bomb this. Maybe that's in here. Oh, Epona, run! Don't worry, you're safe. You're safe. Apparently my throwing arm isn't what it used to be. Oh my god, we found another one. Guys, we've got one more to find. Oh no. Does anyone know where it is? Not that I want to know right now, but if I get in a pickle, I might need some assistance. Right. Oh. There you go. Hey friends, it's been a while, so here's an update. My meds have changed, but I still feel good. In part because you're all around to lighten these busy days. You're all amazing, parts of a wonderful community that makes me feel welcome. Remember that you are loved and deserving of love from the world and from yourself. Things may not always go your way, but you always have more ways to keep going. Do note, you're allowed to take breaks because we'd rather you keep going than see you gone. Can we please? Lady... Ooh, who is that? There's a guy! Who the hell are you? Oh. I am no longer part of the living. My sadness to the moon. I haven't left my dance to the world. I am filled with regret. Translation, I am disappointed, oh moon, I have died. I plan to bring the world together and stir it into a giant melting pot with my dance. If only I'd taught my new dance to someone. The spirit dancer Kamaro was added to your notebook? What? Can I only find him here at this time on this day? Oh, enjoys moonlight. He only comes out between midnight and 6 a.m. Ghost of a charismatic dancer. Does that mean we need to use Song of Healing? In line with what we do with other ghosts and spirits? Left, right, down, left, right, down? Come on, give me a win to end. Give me a win! Spread my dance across the world. Train its followers. I've taught it to you. Now make it into a popular dance craze. What? We have to teach this dance to the circus performers. I hate how it's stitched to look like his skin. That's actually horrifying. I'm counting on you. Translation, I'm counting on you. You became the dancer's successor. This was added to your notebook. Guys, we did it. We actually did it. I didn't even mean to do it, but we did it. Right, we've gotten another new mask. Shall we quickly have a look at what it looks like when we wear it? Why is it so small? Why is it so small? Why does it begin with Link sort of looking like he's feeling the waist of a curvaceous lady? You know what I mean? Like he's sampling the goods. So, oh yeah. Maybe he is. I mean, he was, all right. We don't have to make it weird and say he's 12. Listen, you know, I am Link. I am Link and Link is me. I like that that's where your mind went. I don't know. It just looked like a really, I don't know. Just a sort of like, ooh, I don't know. It seemed provocative. I don't know. Get me out of here. I don't want to be having these conversations. Andy, go read Dawn's previously highlighted message. Please be sensible. Dawn. Before you leave today, I would like to request you react to this video. It's spoiler free, related to stream, and safe for work. Okay. I've not looked at it. I'm now pasting it into my web browser. Is it going to be DMCA fine? Because I can see it's called... Oh, I see. I see what we're doing here. Hell yeah. Oh, this is awesome. I've not seen the 3DS version. That is actually sick. I love the interface for playing music. Ready to sing along, guys? Drag me away from you. There's nothing that 100 men or more could ever do. I'll bless the rains in South America. Okay. All right, cut. That's enough. Right, I'm on a quest. We can't be... no more. Thank you, Dawn, for linking it. Thank you, Chemo, for linking it at some point in the past. Chemo... I'm sorry, yeah, it's definitely DMCA now that I've sung along. Thank you for your boost of confidence to me there. Thank you very much. All right, let's go find this final hole. Does anyone know where it is? Thank you, Dawn, for linking it again. I really appreciate it. I do miss the Nintendo DS. I was of an age where I would go on school trips, and on the coach ride, we would all go on PictoChat. And I, like most sane human beings, would just try and fill that box in with a black pen. And I'd be sat there for like 10 minutes, just slowly scribbling away until the whole screen was black. And then I'd hit send and feel a sense of accomplishment. Yeah. I don't know. Does anyone? I'm sure someone knows. Well, okay. Does someone know? Sorry, Kevin. Pedantic. How does Andy know a song from before he was born? Oh, God. Okay, I get that this flies in the face of my earlier statement about having not seen The Wizard of Oz. I see your play, Ike, and I admire it. I admire it. We went on bus rides and just punched each other until the teachers got mad. Wow. Yeah, we definitely grew up in different generations. think most of us try to draw the most creative penis. I respect it. Kevin, I think I am. Yeah, like if anyone knows where it is, because I'm on a bit of a time crunch. I don't know where the hole is. It probably is somewhere really simple, like just here. Maybe. Gotten, why are you hitting us with the ellipsis? Why? What was said just now to warrant that? I don't know where the hole is. All right. See, when Hill said earlier, you know we're gonna make it weird. This is the prophecy coming to its conclusion. I specifically said don't make it weird. We are very okay. What do you want me to call it then? It's a hole in the ground. What other word do you want me to possibly use? The cavernous blackness? The grotto? The floor ussy. Okay. I think it's time to stop. I think it's time to stop. Does anyone know where the grotto is? Okay, I'll use your lingo. Where's the grotto? How does Andy not know? Okay. I don't think any of you know, and you're trying to troll me at this point. The rando community settled on the meme called grottos. Okay, if they call them grottos, we'll call them grottos. I've never felt the compulsion to build or draw a penis in anything. I don't get how it seems to be such a universal urge. I can't say it's something I've done either, Ibsen. Each to their own. Between the taint and the grundle? Hold on, I need to Google grundle. I know of the taint. I don't know what the grundle is. Grundle is another word for Chad. The region between... Yeah, okay. I never knew that. Genuinely never knew that. Grundle. Perineum to be exact. I'm with you. Guys, can someone help me find the hole? I feel like a lost cause at the minute. I've been looking up the chat like a I don't know. Like a pauper. Just waiting for someone to come along and save me. I have no idea. Kevin should know. Kevin was like, one of us has to know. Kevin, where's the hole, dude? Did you get the one next to the observatory? Yes, that was the first one we did. We've done observatory, we've done the ice area, and we've done the one around the inner circle. So we've done... The one we're missing has to be over here, if I had to guess. But no, it can't be, because we got... It's got to be to the south. It's hidden under the tall grass. Okay. It's under the grass. I think I've got an Epona stuck. She doesn't move. Thank you. That's why, genuinely, why I've been in this general region. Because I feel like we've done all of the other cardinal coordinates. So it's in the tall grass. No. Having to lean in. There's got to be like a little circular hole, right? I'm gonna dismount. I think it's all we can do. I know Epona's too big to fit in the hole, but I thought there'd be a visual marker to say, hey, hole here, come on in. here? You've been jinxed? You can't... I didn't buy a blue potion. All right, whatever. Whatever. I can deal with this. Okay, is it underneath you? Raylex, I love how you went from, wow, this stream's really taken a turn, to try grass butthole. You all become consumed eventually. Go on, say there's a hole nearby. It seems the crows that fly near the town walls are fond of musical instruments. Oh, okay. It's totally hidden. Well, I never would have found this. I never would have thought to have looked over here. Barney Hood is a great shout. Thank you. Oh, wait. This is the I found the wrong one. We found another hole. We found another hole. Guys, first rule of the world, there's always another hole. Oh, come on. I've got like no time left. There's really not one in here. I'm so sorry, guys. I can't bloody find it. What if Epona's on top of it? Like, what if I actually stood on the hole with Epona? This is coming down to the wire, guys. Are these guys on it? Is this thing on it? What the hell is this? This isn't it either. Guys, that's not it either. Kill it. Wait, this is the one? It can't be unless it spawns 4 gossip stones. Guys, I don't think it's gonna spawn. I've got 32 seconds left. I don't think we've got time for this. It's instantly spawning. Is this a troll? I think you're trolling me. I think you're trolling me. Guys, am I in the right area for the hole? Am I in the right area? For the hole. Is this the hole? What patch of grass has the stones? We're on like... There is one in this area. I found 2 in this area. You're not in the right time zone? What, to find the hole for the gossip stones? So this has all been for nothing? You're kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. Guys. That map is helpful. Can I click it though? I don't want to spoil myself. Can anyone coordinate? I doubt you can find it in 15 seconds. Can I click it? It's pretty safe. Okay, let's have a look. 4 gossip stones. So I've done that one. I've done that one. It's 9 that I need. I think we can maybe do it. I think we can maybe do it, guys. Yeah, you ready? It looks like it's in here on that map. But it's clearly not. It's got to be like here. Oh, is it the... Please don't say it's this one. Get me running in feckin' grass. That's not on me. You guys said it's in the tall grass, Andy. Huh? How dare you do this to me? Okay. Ocarina. Come on. We're so close. We've got 10 seconds left. Come on! What if there's now unique dialogue? For now that I've completed it. It seems all the strange stones are arranged in a row, which should be the same color. Okay. Okay. We might have enough time to quickly go back and do the lottery. I think we can get back there in time. Stop messing with us. I think I've played it back to front, which would not be good. Save and return to the dawn of the first day. Oh, go on then. Go on then. We got there. Mega Magic, don't worry, don't worry. It was fun. I enjoyed it. Wait, I forgot the song. I can't let the moon crash because it resets your progress, and we did so much in that cycle. Guys, tomorrow is going to be big. We've got so much that we can now use. I'm excited to finally use Kamaro's mask to presumably help the dancers out. What I will do before we go... Let's play this in reverse and then we'll save. Guys, ladies, gentlemen, friends from beyond the binary, thank you very much for hanging out today. I must go. And to answer Kale's earlier question, what's for dinner? Tonight I'm making smash burgers. Yep. Making some smash burgers. I'll let you know how it goes. I cannot believe you trolled us like that. It's, you know, it's honest work. Just out here KEKW farming. Guys, seriously, I've had a good day today. Super Smash Bros. Super Smash. Super Smash. Smash Melee. Smash, you say? Guys, you're too good. You know that? You're too good. It got on my nerves too, Joe. It got on my nerves too. Guys, love and adore you all so much. Thank you very much for hanging out. Thank you for the resubs, the gift subs, the farts, the love for my family as well. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, back tomorrow. It's going to be a big day. It's going to be a big day. Let me say goodbye to your wonderful faces. Fare thee well, Nikki, Xaviax, Lucifer, Sand Squared, Sandwich, Fridamus, Swept 33, Xaviax, The Dawnforged, Kelby, Judge, Joe, Gale 001, Seeker Rylex, Nikki 5, Sandwich 5005, Chemo Greybeard, Ibsen's Castle, NT Matter, T-Rex, Prasha, Kale, Sophie, Sand, Eriu, Dawn, Kayata, Aiki, Astra, Alexion, Xaviax. I somehow made lots of progress at work during stream. I don't know how that's possible. Xaviax, I'm so proud of you. Durthon, Crit, NT, Isidoriana, anyone I've missed. The plans for dinner tonight, Isidoriana, smash burgers. I'll report back on if I do a good job. Sign as well. Love and adore you all. Sign, congratulations on being on the new medication. I'm glad it's working out for you. I will see you all tomorrow. Oh, I guess I should link the next Death Stranding episode. Sorry, I'm out here just leaving. Hold on. You've got a new episode. Oh, we're at 715 subscribers on the YouTube. Thanks, everyone. Okay, grab this. I very nearly put the new Death Stranding episode in the Majora's Mask playlist. That would have been a bit of a jump scare for people. There it is. Boom. Bop. Pow. There you go. If you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. Thank you. I'm going to go. Love and adore you all. I will see you on the morrow. Fare thee well. Goodbye.